I've not much hope for it at all, Headmistress. Although perhaps I'll get through you, at least. Merely a bit of deception with which to take you off your guard, Headmistress. Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods. I didn't mean to keep you waiting long, Headmistress. Or do you always arrive at just the right instant? It does seem unusually still, and the moon wanes. An ill portent, Headmistress? Our shades should check up on your hounds. She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired? Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow. Perhaps some evening I shall reach this point so quickly that I'll slip by before you arrive, Headmistress. Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead. I mean nothing untoward, Headmistress. The eye is indiscriminate in its effect, and makes me match more strongly with my strongest foes. My keepsake? I'm surprised these have any effect on you, Headmistress. I thought for certain you enchanted them yourself. I'm certain Lord Moros means you no offence, but his keepsake is of benefit to me, and I'm to take every advantage that I can. This is my task, not yours, and I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me? Must it always be a wager with you? You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders? It's fortunate for you Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemies' attention off of me, at least. I'm certain our foes will get what's coming. This eye, though, it almost looks alive. Not using it to spy on me, are you? Say, how do you get past Headmistress on your way down? She's always waiting for me at the edge of Erebus. Have you been able to get past Scylla and her siren friends? Just once I'd like to pass through and not have to hear their song. I can't entirely be sure, but they've been very hostile to me. Here, Nemesis, to your willful disobedience. May those instincts of yours never lead you astray. If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least? Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares. What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing. Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me? I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now. Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about? Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld. Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there? What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis. Scornful expression, dark hair, and armor. What's your concern with her? Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up. It shouldn't have. How could I ever forget you, Narcissus? Nemesis. 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 What's she doing here? Her again? Hi, Nem. I see them. Just fight. So impatient. Just watch. One of us will. Focus on yourself. Then let's go. Come on, then. Race you. Let's see it, Nem. I lost. I failed. Ugh. I concede. Got you. Got you again. Don't act so surprised. No, you don't. Got to go. Well, I'm off. Bye, Nem. Mine. Don't you dare. I think not. Nice try. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm saved. Cheers. Had enough? Like that? Happy? I aim to please. Not tonight. I'm good, thanks. No. Not now, Nem. I'll pass. No, thank you. Lurkers. Lurkers. More lurkers. Come, lurkers. Hippos. Hippos. More hippos. More hippos. Serpents. Serpents. More serpents. More serpents. Pinheads. Pinheads. More pinheads. Pinheads there. Peace and quiet. I hate her. Keep practicing. Sing about that. That's for last night. Mustn't keep her waiting. Now for the test. She awaits. Here goes. The clearing isn't far. I can do this. The pathway's down. At last. Out of Erebus. He's there. He's back. The Titan. Is that? No one's here. All quiet. Farewell, Erebus. Down I go. Going down. Heading in. Beginning descent. Into the depths. Onward. Closer to Tartarus. The rim of Oceanus. That briny smell. The air's thick. There's that rancid scent. Keep practicing, Scylla. At least my feet are clean. Ugh, that's cold. No siren song this time. Beyond lies Uncle Poseidon's realm. Countless dead ends. One way through. All that metal holds the very sea at bay. Each chamber here leads to a deeper one. Wonder what other terrors lurk within the sea. The peerless work of Master Daedalus. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium. Down we go. Down the drain. Going in. Here goes. Don't look down. Jump. Open up. Oh, great. What's in this one? Worth a shot. Why not? Let's try it. Let's see what's here. Might be a better path. Water spouts activated. Those spouts again. The water spouts. Spouts are up. Now that's a sea serpent. You're in my way. This isn't your domain. Remember me, serpent? You ought to have stayed below. Took me for simple prey. This is my father's realm. Out with you, serpent. Stick to the seas next time. Hideous thing. Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Have I offended in some way? Oh no, you again. The king vermin. Hail, O king. At last, a worthy opponent. Have at you, king. Terrifying. Gods, what a monster. Positively vicious. I win this time, O king. Got you again, O king. Not really dead, are you? The spiders got here first. Those spiders get around. Arachne's handiwork. Thank you, hidden spiderlings. Where am I? Or when? This isn't real. Trapped. This again. He's trying to slow me down. Is this really Asphodel? This is Elysium. Must be a way out. Won't be staying long. Need to get out. He can't contain me here. There's something. Over there. Aha. There's the rift. Every bad dream has an escape. Just need to hold within this rift. This rift should open if I concentrate. I'm going back where I belong. Headmistress taught me well. I'm getting out of here. Finally. At last. There we are. What's this? What's that? Made it back. Like waking from a dream. It'll take more than that, Kronos. Merely a vision. Back to reality. One dark abyss next to another. Doubtless only till my next attempt. The air is definitely stuffier down here. It's hard to be a rodent. I'm grateful he made the trip, as long as his boons still work. This is not a good view. Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut. I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement. I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the house of Hades lie broken at our feet. I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first. That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met? Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus. But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here? You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family. That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble. It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt. You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different. Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might. Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises. You seem to know the boatman pretty well. Worked together before? I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place? Wait.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
That old man. It was him. You don't know who you're dealing with. Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long, as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research? Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks? I'm grateful, milady. Night protect us. What's everybody queuing for? Here for the show? Show's about to start. I have a season pass. I have a backstage pass. Caught. Caught you. Hold still. Hold. Ensnared. Bound. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. No, you don't. Stop. A warding circle. Warding circle there. Should stay in the circle. Safe in the circle. Stay in the circle, Mel. The magic circle. One of the family troves. My keepsake's manifest. My incantation must have led me to this place. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed. Onion. My favorite. Crunchy. It's something. Carefully. And scoop. Carefully now. Come on up. I see you. Gently now. A boon awakened. That was my boon. I felt something. A sudden surge. The force of fire. The strength of earth. The rush of air. The will of water. The spark of ether. My boon lost potency. A boon grew weaker there. My elemental strength. The elements escape. You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you. I am a deathless goddess of the underworld. The shadows will always take me before you will. Yet you would fight me endlessly anyway. I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life. Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails. So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over. You're very obstinate for a peaceful shepherd. Did Poseidon do something to offend you at some point? Is that what this is about? Last I'll say about Poseidon, I swear. He's my uncle, you know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry if he truly led you to believe you were his son. It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan. You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us. You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then? And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since? Yes, I figured the boulders raining down back there weren't landing near me by coincidence. You have excellent hearing, and rather good aim. What's become of the other Cyclopes? Your kind once aided the gods against the Titans, crafting weapons of war and such. Yet you turn your back. If you know of Lady Medea, then you must know she's not somebody to be crossed. She would not hesitate to curse my foes, including you. How is it you detain me every time, yet the mighty Heracles can rampage through the city all he likes and never has to deal with you? Or so he says. I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead. If you care so much about your sheep, why keep putting them in harm's way? Not to mention eating them. Let them leave here now. Is that so? Well, it would be even easier for me to knock you out cold if you didn't fight back. You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me. The welcoming committee, as you call it, are servants of Kronos, and shall suffer for their arrogance. You would cast your lot with them. The city's filled with the unburied dead. I can slay them, but they merely rise again. They're very troublesome. The same as you. How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable. You're welcome, Lady Medea. Although, moving forward, please ask me prior to using my lifeblood as part of your experiments. You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night? Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all? The shades about this place. They're trapped in the decaying bodies of their mortal selves, aren't they? Unable to travel to my father's realm. You must mean Heracles. We've already met, and I gathered that I ought to keep my distance. He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat. Your curses have been of great help, Lady Medea. Though if only I had your optimism. You're always smiling, even in such a place as this. You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals? You're right that my experience is no match for yours, Lady Medea. I've spent very little time with mortals. Still living ones, that is. You know, for all the dread and despair everywhere I turn, you've come to be a welcome sight, Lady Medea. I'm pleased to know you a bit better now. I meant no offense. I don't profess to know you well at all, only to say I look forward to our encounters. As for your reputation, I care little for what others say of those such as us. Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt. You're always on your own, Lady Medea. Are there no family members or loved ones who could be accompanying you in your experiments? You must know a great deal about mortals, how they live, suffer, and die. Have you found ways to ease their passing, at least? Mortal cries of anguish and despair do nothing to move you to compassion, or to mercy, at least. I find them quite unnerving. Madame Circe seems very devoted to our craft in her own right. Just not in the same way as you, Lady Medea. Are you so loath to think that you may have something in common? What gives your incantations such great potency, Lady Medea? So many curses have intangible effects, yet yours pierce like a blade. That I understand. It's the pure intent toward misfortune that I struggle to achieve. How can one wish such ill upon another without imagining some of it turning back one's way? Apollo certainly has a broad range of talents. So he would sometimes cast down plagues on mortal kind. Do you know why? She has been this far. I know the gods can take care of themselves, but we seem to have a mutual understanding and a shared interest at the moment. Each time you know I'm here, No matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen. It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock. Through all that, it's too far. No way around the city. Have to get through. Follow the river Acheron, beyond the necropolis. What horrors lurk within Ephira on this night? Just another night on the town. Looks almost peaceful from afar. Can't quite see the docks from here. Gap in the wall. Just squeeze on through. Heading into Ephira. Wow, something's different this time. Best have a look around. The main square. Some sort of barrier. How to get through. That barrier's back up. Fixed the barrier, did they? They're trying to slow me down. So many different streets. Where to this time? Can't get through yet. It's drawing strength from somewhere nearby. Blast this thing. Getting somewhere? Whoa. Whew. Yeah. Cheers, Hermes. Off I go. Haste. Shades are trapped within that pylon there. That pylon's powering the barrier out there. There's my target. Pylon sighted. Pylon there. Another pylon. Ghastly thing. Shades, you're free. Shades, I release you. Pylon destroyed. Should put a dent into that barrier. One less pylon. Just a couple of these left. One pylon left. 5 down, 1 to go. That should have done it. That was the last of them. Hold still in there, Shades. You Shades are getting out of there. You'll be out in no time, Shades. How many of these do they have? Don't mind me, Lady Medea. Pardon the racket, Lord Charon. Should head back out. Think I'm finished here. Done here. Now to head back. The barrier's lost some of its strength. The barrier's almost down. The barrier's weakening. Few more pylons left. Just a few pylons to go. Almost through. The barrier's down. Barrier down. I can get out. Barrier destroyed. Farewell, Ephira. At last. Enough of this place. Finally. Back to nature. Well, this was lovely. It's sealed. It's sealed shut. Can't go this way. Can't get through. A time sign. I'll tear it apart. A sign of Kronos. One of those blasted signs. The time sign's back. Time sign there. Another time sign. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Bronzebeaks. Bronzebeaks. More Bronzebeaks. Here, Bronzebeaks. An Eidolon. Eidolon. Eidolon, huh? Eidolon there. Shamblers. 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 Shamblers ahead. Lubbers. Lubbers. More lubbers. More lubbers. Cutthroats. Cutthroats. More cutthroats. More cutthroats. A tombstone. Tombstone. Tombstone there. Tombstone. A champion of Kronos. No mercy for servants of the Titan. I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. Are you the satyr currently in charge? This city belongs to the mortals. Let this be a message to your lord. Your soul be damned, traitor. You chose the wrong side. Another night, another satyr slaughtered. I look forward to meeting your replacement. For Ephira. For Olympus. What? Yet it stands in my way. It's drawing strength from Shades. So many mortals lived and died in such a place. I've learned a curse or two from this one. Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? I've not exactly been discreet. I'd best switch keepsakes there. Time for another keepsake. Could switch my keepsake. My keepsake isn't doing any good. Should switch keepsakes. How about another keepsake? Moonlight guide you, milady. Death to Kronos, milady. I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals you've nothing to do with your petty vendetta. Coward. Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them. No shortage of fools. I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried. We'll both see. Thank you again for the gift, Lady Medea. This bit of fleece is extraordinary, isn't it? And very soft. Her keepsake, yes. A bit of fleece. Sheep roam about Ephira, but none with coats as black and brilliant as this. It's something special, I can tell. This is the form Discura took with her. I feel a greater sense of calm and focus now, as though her own experience fused with mine. Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do. Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this and woods such as these has been convenient overall. Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night. You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I ought wield them with my intuition as my guide. You jest, Headmistress, but I put poor Golly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't she refuse to be a part of this? She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side, though I hate to have to strain her loyalties like this. I sense the elemental essences here now. What next? Now what? Where next? Where else? Where to from here? Next up? Getting somewhere. The air feels different now. More pylons are nearby. Next pylon then? What are they? Poor wretches. Minding their own business. And don't mind me. Incoming! Up there! Boulder! Uh-oh. Polyphemus! Polyphemus. You stink! Get off! Let go! Not this! What? Oh. Blast. Hi. You. Oh, good. Shellbacks. Shellbacks. More shellbacks. Shellbacks again. Survived all that. A bit too close. Pulled through somehow. Oh, thank the gods. A narrow victory, but still. Somehow managed that. Okay. There. Silence. Good. All clear. It's done. All quiet. Straightforward. I'm soaked. What a stench. Rest again for now. All laid to rest. Suffer no more. Be again at peace. Burn. Breathe it in. Vaporized. Too hot for you? Drown in it. Cooked fish. Splinter apart. Splinter and fall. Splinter. Woods take you. Attack. Together. Aid me. Strike true. Oh, why not? One moment. Before I forget. Quickly now. Excuse me. Beg pardon. Now or never. This can't wait. Come on. Last one. Now for the last one. One left. One remains. Almost finished. And now for you. Fall. Denied. Laughable. Pathetic. Out. Predictable. Back. Perish. Back to dust. Let's have a look around. Let's see. What else is here? Let's get the lay of the land. Show me the surroundings. Where else can we go? Need a quick overview. What's left of Ephira? Something's changed. Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go. Now to get out of here. I'll show myself out. Nowhere to go but out. Time to go. Finished here. Should be able to get out. Some sort of gathering. They trying to escape. Those shamblers. What's with those shamblers? They're trapped in here. Nowhere for them to go. It's been a busy night. Disgusting. Oh, what's that one doing here? Eidolons everywhere. Should stay out of their way. They're drawn to the moonlight. This is my father, all gathered by my father's statue. Her Majesty the Queen is with me now. No trouble at all, thank you. Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts. You truly needn't have, Your Majesty. I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir. The master craftsman's gift. Feels even sturdier. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Superior might. Enchanted for the night. Fine work as always. A sturdy staff indeed. Such secrets in this staff. My blades shine like the moon. The keenest blades of all. Burn brighter, Ignium. My flames ignite. The umbral flames. To better light my way. You feel that, Zoraphet? The mighty moonstone axe. It's rather heavy still. We'll hew through anything. How's that for you, Revol? Behold the argent skull. Did this skull just smile? The skull gleams anew. My boon grows stronger. Feeling fine. Never get enough of those. Always a treat. There we go. Excellent stuff. That's better. That was good. Focus, Mel. Steady now. This feeling. I can do this. All is possible. Ah, yes. This again. Let's begin. Let's go then. You and me. I've returned. You won't stop me. I'm back. Out of my sight. Out with you. Mindless wretch. That's what you get. We're settled. Until we meet again. Remember that. We'll have to do this again. Remember me? That was for before. Retribution. For last time. Got you back. That's for last time. Won't fail. Not yet. All right. No more mistakes. How about this? One last chance. Won't fail. I can't do that again. I'll make this count. I'm not returning yet. Just fight. I still can fight. This is it. Stay strong, son of Zeus. Gods watch over us. May these waters run clear. Peace, Narcissus. Should I change things up? Maybe I should switch. Try another one, maybe. Could try a different one. Which one would help? Which keepsake now? Something I should get here first. Shouldn't go just yet. Shored up. Protected. Reinforced. Shielded up. A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it? Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend. Someone there. I mean you no harm. That makes 2 of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I can have this. I don't know who you are, but thanks. It's you again. It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Melinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? For me? You sure? Echo, is that you? Thank you, Echo. Hey, it's Melinoe. It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse. I won't forget this, Echo. Hi, Echo. Hello. Hello. Hello, Echo. Have you been? It's only me again. Echo, you alright? Must be something I can do to help. Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help. You're giving this to me. It's an honor. Across the fields of mourning where the path descends to Tartarus, the monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is? You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house? I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it. What sort of boon is this, in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus... Are you there, almighty Chaos? I'm honored to make your acquaintance. But what sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in? Almighty Chaos, with your experiments so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do? You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now. You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fate's designs, but Olympus needs me. If you'll permit me, almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you. Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you. You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand. Some sort of gateway on the ground. It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine. It's only blood. Who in the... There. Just have to live with the side effect for now. Almighty Chaos. Something's changed in me. Chaotic might. Primordial strength. Infinite possibility. Let's see how this goes. Should be manageable. Worth the risk. The Fates won't mind. I'm ready. To chaos. Going. Why not? Chaos seeks me. I've blood to spare. Sting away. A little pain is all. Hit me then. So quiet. Beautiful. Oh, made it through. It's warm. Chaos. This old place. Good to be back. So serene. Still intact. Almighty Chaos? Hail, Chaos. Just me, you called? The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long. Just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing. Unraveling a fateful bond. This fountain. Mother. So this is Scylla's little lair, huh? It's rather bleak down here. Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. Poor Cerberus. We're now so close, aren't we? Only the most wretched serving Kronos. Secrets of the unseen. Best keep our voices down. It's really quite a lot. Chaos is witness to all. A withered bough. Should be able to revive that bough. Flourish and reveal my path. Flourish. Flourish. Show me the way. Grow golden once again. Illuminate my path. It's so... Ugh. Come on, Mel. Don't give in. Mustn't stay for long. One step at a time. Look for the markers. It's drier here, at least. All this sorrow. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down. Lost loves. Failed dreams. Regrets. Hopelessness. Failure. Despair. Don't give in. Don't give in. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? This horrid feeling. Just a trick of the mind. I won't wind up like all these wretches here. This way feels right. Out of my way. Let me past. I'm going. Step aside. Clear the way. I have to go now. Not letting me past. Have to find some way to draw them out. They're blocking my path. Can't get out yet. All these shades. Can't get through. They've sealed me in. What do they want? Excuse me. They won't budge. Miasma. More miasma. Ugh. What? I can't. What's the use? Ugh, I can't do this. I'm a failure. I'm a fraud. No one cares. I'm alone. Nothing matters. No, nonsense. Mustn't listen. Not true. Thorns hurt. The thorns answer to me. Stinging thorns. Straight to the heart. What is that? Shall I take it? There's one. Something for me. It's stuck. Uh-oh, I've drawn them out. They know I'm here. Here they come. Come fight me. I'm ready for you. I'm not your prey. Incoming. This corruption. This doesn't belong here. They won't like this. Got their attention, huh? Going to be a problem. That one again. Come on out. Stuck. First my foes. It's sealed in. Can't take this yet. It's over. It's cleared up. Point secured. Now my reward. Now for what's mine. Corruption cleared. Where was I? And now my claim. Hello? No. Heal. Stay. 3 heads. You're not going to step aside, are you? What is it you think you're guarding, I'm sorry, but I have to get through. Heads up. I'm not afraid of you. Don't take your sorrow out on me. You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that. The guardian at the gates of hell. You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus. You're all mired up again. Been rolling around in miasma, have you? Kronos must have kicked him out again. Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember? Cerberus. It's really you. No, wait, stay. Where did he go? Feel better, Cerberus. You're safe now. You're all right. You're looking better already. Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're free again, for now. Go find your master now. Return now to your master in abode. Now be at peace again. He was guarding the gates. Almost there. Farewell, Fields. Finally out of here. My boon from Chaos came alive. My Chaos boon just changed. Something changed about my Chaos boon. My Chaos curse subsided. The boon from Chaos just took hold. Must have been my Chaos boon just then. Withstood that Chaos curse I had. That Chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Chaos, right. Chaos curse. Cheers, Chaos. Cursed. I'm cursed. That was chaos. No blood to spare. Lost too much blood. Fresh out of blood. Blast. Some other time, Chaos. I'm too scratched up. Let's meet your parent, Embryo. Won't hurt at all. Salutations. Thank you for summoning me. Almost out of here. Showtime. To the stage. On with the show. All right, Skilla. The old song and dance. First tunnel to my right. The siren's ready room. No sirens, thank the gods. Best get out before Skilla comes back. The edge of Oceanus. The very bottom of the sea. Reeks in here. No more crowds. Big drop. Closer now. To the fields. Out of here. Long way down. Time to dry off. To firmer ground. She's still here. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Please take care. Hello again, Echo. How have you been? Oh, you know. This place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus. Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted. Echo, let me know if I can help you. Always pleased to see you. Echo, it's you. It's you, thank the fates. Finally, a cheerful sight. I'm grateful. Such a power. You're the best. See you next time. Farewell, Echo. Take care now. Be strong, okay? Please don't give in. Thank you, my friend. This shall help. No need to engage. Corrupted shades. More of those shades. Those poor shades. More corrupted. More shades. Shades there. Smackers. Smackers. Whole hearts, Lycaeans, mourners, Lamii, a balder there, best stay out of its way, a spiller, shadow spiller, through divination of the elements, I see it now, my reagent sensing incantation took effect, pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift. This can grow into exactly what I need. Don't lose your way here, Mel. There's no clear path in sight. Look for the golden petals on the ground. A path of golden petals shall guide you. Follow the golden petal path. Petals from a golden bough. I'll have to use the cauldron first. I can't revive this yet. Should try an incantation back home. Can't do anything with this right now. A golden bough. There's the bough. The bough. Found the bough. It's all so vast. Still prizes to be claimed. There's more to find here still. I've prizes left to claim. I've more rewards to find. Still boons and such to find. Not leaving here just yet. 2 more to go, I think. Another 2 remain. 2 left. 2 more. 2 more to go. Now 2 remain. Should be 2 more. Where are the other 2? That's 1 down. 2 to go. Just 1 more. 1 more left. 1 more. 1 left. 1 to go. 1 remains. Should be 1 left. 2 down. That's 2 down. Where's the last one? Think I can finally go. That was all of them. I can get out now. I think I'm finished here. That should have done it. I should be able to get out, I think. Could get going now. Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy. No matter what. You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear. Due for another cleaning, then? I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I. Don't you yet recognize me, boy? He's running on pure instinct now. I have to calm him down. Queen Lamia herself. They think they caught a live one. All you lot against me? Your magic against mine. Oh, don't you hiss at me. Queen Lamia returns. That's enough slithering about. Venomous fiends. I'll cast you out each time. Crude sorcery at best. I usually like snakes. A phantom lair. The phantom. Out of the way, phantom. Just try and take my blood. My blood is not for you. Thirsty for more, are we? Drink that up. Phantoms be gone. How many mortals have you tormented? They won't be gone for long. All banished for now. No blood where you're going. Eat thorns. Stay far away. Don't you come near me. Thorns always hurt. Echo meant nothing to you. What? I was talking about Skiller's song and how you've blocked it out. Come to think, I can't quite hear it now either. Are you all right? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she? If you mean the MelinoeFields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her. So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her. Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the MelinoeFields, pining for you for eternity? Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again? State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore. These waters are still filthy. I know all sorts of purification rites. You've aided me so often, the least I can do is help sort this out. Take all the time you need. I know it must be difficult, and the trip is treacherous. You could accompany me if you wish. Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake. Excellent. So then the purification worked out after all. Echo must have taken whatever you said to heart. Perhaps you're not as hopelessly self-absorbed as I feared. Oh, well, I'm quite attentive, I think. If you tell me something, you don't have to tell me twice. Chances are I'll take it to heart the first time. Though, why do you ask? I was about to thank you for the compliment when it occurred to me that you're just talking to yourself again, most likely. In which case, forgive the interruption. Pardon, Narcissus. That sounds like it must have been a harrowing experience. Was your love for yourself tested when the reflection staring back at you had a big puffy eyelid? I have to say, I don't think I've met anyone who's quite so taken with themselves as you, Narcissus. I'm a little envious. When I see myself, I see so many flaws. This aromatic phial you gave me does smell rather pleasant, doesn't it? I scarcely notice with all the brine and fishy odor around here. Though it doesn't seem to bother you. Yes, well, I found those somewhat difficult to locate around here. Though on the flip side, no shortage of fish-like monstrosities determined to cut me a set of gills. It's me all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry. He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself. Echo. Hey, about Narcissus. I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet. Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say. It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Is that? It's him, Narcissus. Narcissus. I'm pleased to see you here, the both of you. The energy feels completely different than usual, in a good way. Echo, I hope that everything's okay? It's Melinoe. Forget it. It's her again. Though all alone this time. How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again. Echo, good evening to you. You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend, though not always easy to talk to. Closer and closer to Cerberus. You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power. Echo, look, I have your keepsake here, your concave stone. It's a beautiful gift. It must have come from the mountains where you used to reside. Do you ever miss it? I can't imagine you prefer it here. Oh, barely made it this far. Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the house of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne. even knowing you still support me. Just a little farther. Thank you for the encouragement, Echo. It can be such a struggle getting through this place. But you seem to manage in your own way. Just the nymph I wish to see. I confess I'm in a pretty sorry state right now, Echo. But I know if I can make it this far, your blessings may be just the thing to let me go the rest of the way. And there she is. You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her. Aren't you a welcome sight? I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours. It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow. I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better. Be at peace. Rest easy now. Till next we meet. You can do it, Mel. Death to Kronos. Hello, Echo. Have to press on. So close to Tartarus. I'm feeling wonderful tonight. Don't you despair, Echo. I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them. I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now. Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him. Doesn't all that heavy armor slow you down? Can't be too comfortable, especially around the waist. You really ought to try running half-naked into battle. You might like it. Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still at it like before. Quite difficult, I know. Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. The dead have suffered enough. It's Melinoe. Melinoe. You can just call me Mel. It's like he's formed a shell. I'll break you from your shell. Spirits of despair, be gone. You shades, leave him alone. Cerberus, you're free. Now I release you. This again. Steady, Mel. Not good. Incoming. Oh no. Oh great. Easy now. Down, boy. Easy, boy. Whoa. Calm yourself. Down he goes. Off he goes. Just getting started. And here we go. Come to your senses, boy. This isn't who you are. You'll soon be good and clean. It's watching me. Can you see me in there? Nice seeing you again. Hello, gigantic severed head. See anything good lately? I see you too, statue. Out with you all. Lie in ruin. Back off. Back. Okay. Let's see if this works. The old service hall. Made it back here. So much dust. Out of the fields, at least. Authorized personnel only. Completely sealed off. No turning back. Not going there. The path to Asphodel. Predictably sealed shut. Not this way. Beyond lies Tartarus. No getting out this way. Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld. Unseal. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld. Unseal. 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 It worked. Going down. Here goes. One last drop. The lowest reaches. Ground floor. Kronos awaits. Maintenance access. Service entrance. I'm in. The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus. All this machinery. For what? Did Kronos build all this? This must be how the chambers rearrange. Kronos and his wheels of change. Such an infernal racket around here. Down there. There it is. The house. Made it through. I'm here. This is it. You made it here in all the clamour, Lord. Remain unseen, my lord. One way in. River, take me. Styx, take me. Quick dip. Swim time. I'm home. Refreshing. Kronos! Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here. Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky. Death to Kronos! Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth. I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time. My apologies to your custodial staff. Next time I'll have to try to be a little more presentable when I arrive. You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, By what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest? All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say. Central control. Just need a moment. There, just a few chambers to the house. Should be a clear path to the house. They'll know I'm here. You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods, no blood to spare right now. Lost too much blood. I think Chaos can wait. I can't go in like this. Apologies, Chaos. I'd visit if I could. She locked me out. Nemesis. Beat me to it. She got there first. Farther than before. One step closer. Little by little. A fish is near. I sense a fish. Prepare, fishy. Here, fishy. The trap is set. The hunt begins. Got a bite. It's a bite. Hooked one. On the hook. Here we go. And caught. Come on out. It's over. Victory. To me. No escape. Come back. Wait. Hello. Figures. Come with me. A fine catch. Polyphemus must already know I'm here. A bat cage, but no sign of any bats. The seeing eye bats have returned. How can I? This isn't working. Needed this. These palms are even here. Thought these only grew below. Good to see you here, my lord. The boatman on the river Styx. Gone all this way, my lord. Lord Charon, thank the gods. Burn. Burn. You'll burn. Freeze. Shiver. Cold take you. Get shocked. Zeus take you. Struck down. How? You? No. No. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Cheers. What? That's it? Not bad. Ow. Ugh. Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down. See you soon. So you keep casting out poor Cerberus into the morning fields, where he rages alone. Of all your unforgivable offences, you don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this. You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them. I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must. Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words? Suffer in darkness. Fall! Just an illusion. Fall, I said. Fall, damn you. Fall. What did I tell you? For my father. For my mother. For my brother. For Cerberus. For Nyx. For Thanatos. For Hypnos. For Olympus. For Charon. For what you did to this house. For the underworld. For Skelemius. Secrets of the unseen. Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Unforgivable. I'm sorry, Father. These waters still run clear enough somehow. He's stealthier than I. It's hideous. Olympus can't get to him here. Or perhaps both. It should be in the prince's chamber still. I still remember flashes of this place. One of Lord Charon's wells. What's in the well this time? What do we have in here? Something I need? Let's see here. I do have gold to spare. Some of Lord Charon's wares. Aha! Look what we have here. Don't have much gold. Can't pay for much right now. Should come in handy. All right. Out you go. Come on out. Should help. Couldn't hurt. An even trade. Bought it all. No more for now. Depleted. Nothing more here. Ow! Gold. Ugh. Coinage. Ah, shiny. Oof. Worth it. Perfect. Just what I needed. Thank the fates. Well worthwhile. Oh, come on. Blast. Blood and... Oh, the path of stars. The path across the sky. Selene's hidden strength. With Selene's grace. Illumination. The light of the moon. She used the Chaos Gate. She went in. She went to Chaos. And now you do. You have extraordinary talent. How long did it take to get so proficient? I've practiced my craft all my life, though still fall short of my goals far too often. I know it's not what you imagined, but you've a loyal customer in me. Although the part where you ask nothing for your services does make me feel a bit guilty, I suppose. Oh, no thank you, Arachne. I have no appetite at all. And I'm not much for eating animals, even insects. Although I'm certain your flies are very delicious. You're always here all by yourself. The woods are filled with spiders. Don't you ever get together, something like that? Make great big webs you couldn't on your own? For what it's worth, I never have disliked spiders myself. They keep the woods free of pests. And what would this place be without their webs? Your own brood. You were the very first. But how did you... wouldn't you have needed... Hey, I don't suppose you happened to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height. Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself. I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart. Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time, not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him. It hurts my heart to see you like this, Father. But it brings me peace and strength. Helps that this chamber isn't crawling with satyrs. That's not quite it. I don't feel loathing or hatred. Elsewhere in Tartarus, perhaps, but not here. Not anymore. I just hope my presence doesn't cause you further pain, and she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow. Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar. These satyr worshippers of yours must be very honored to be the first to die here. Not the wisest creatures, though, are they? You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern. I thought you were all about the inevitable. Whether the outcome of this has been foretold or not, I'll see it through. Call it a morbid curiosity. If you're quite finished, I'll try not to take up more than a few of the very brief ones you mentioned. Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you. Whether they vainly hoped is yet to be determined. These may not be the arms the gods once used to bring you down, but they'll get the job done just the same. You watch. Pardon my lateness, I had some wretches to contend with. I thought you let everyone go, regardless of past transgressions. So what have you done with the three fates? You would incur the wrath of all chthonic gods, as though the wrath of all Olympus weren't enough. You're so indignant of my father's generation. What came of yours? I don't see many of your contemporaries rallied to your cause, or any other for that matter. Get up, wretch. Titan, Lord Master Kronos, whatever they call you now. It's time, as you might say. A healthy fear, no more nor less, headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing, rather than Commander Skelemius. My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success? A little of each, headmistress? Perhaps I made a terrible mistake. It's fortunate the vows contained within the oath can be undone. Unlike most vows. I've vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now. Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me. Father? Greetings, Father. Greetings, Father. It's me. Thank you, Father. It won't be for naught. Hold on, Father. Cerberus, take care of him, okay? You honor me. I shall return. You'll be avenged. For our family. I can access this old fountain chamber now. That's one of Lord Charon's wells. A shrine to Lord Hermes. Soul tonic. A soul tonic. No more hiding in shadows. Try and stop me. Out of my way. I'm not finished with you. I'll see you soon, Titan. He hides behind these wretches. Best not stay any longer than I must. Just a few chambers left. Few more chambers still. So close now. A couple chambers more. 5 chambers left. 5 chambers to go. 4 more chambers. 4 chambers to go. 3 chambers left. 3 chambers still to go. Just 2 more chambers. 2 more chambers. 1 chamber left. 1 last chamber. The house is just ahead. And now for the Titan. Could head straight for Kronos, or he'll send more and more foes the longer I stay. Worth taking the longer route? Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Could try the nearest exit just in case. Be well, Lord Father. In shadow I serve. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow. Or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates? Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it. We've every chance in the world. I won't be dying here no matter what. As for my injuries, perhaps Lord Charon has some life essence in stock. Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again. Well, unless Zagreus was enamored of gold trim and the Titan's sneering likeness everywhere, then it's probably quite different from what you recall. And you did the most important thing parents can do. You protected me. As for my mother, I know her beautiful smile. The way she's looking at me in the painting that I have. Forget him, Father. What purpose does it serve to dwell on some dead mortal now? Kronos wants you to wallow in your guilt. Don't. Forget him, Father. What purpose does it serve to dwell on some dead mortal now? Well, then I'm grateful to that boulder and the king. Kronos must not have accounted for your former prisoners being fond of you. Where's Cerberus, Father? He's usually right here. I saw him in the fields as before. So just you and the boulder then, looking as though it's not been heaved up any hills in quite a while. Kronos doesn't make you do it. So just you and the boulder then, looking as though it's not been heaved up any hills in quite a while. You say this boulder was companion to a mortal king. I sense something from it. There can be so much energy within a common stone. You say this boulder was companion to a mortal king. I sense something from it. There can be so much energy within a common stone. That breathing. I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours. Eris, return to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine. You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools, these eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you. You call that politely. You didn't even say the magic word. But since you really want to know, I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm. I thought all the chthonic gods opposed you openly, but you persuaded Eris, of all creatures, to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent. I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along. You ought fear him yourself. Lord Charon knows every stone in the underworld. Every drop in the 5 rivers. You say you can't be stopped. Neither can he, either me or you. So how much time shall we require here tonight? In all your wisdom, surely you must know, I am an immortal goddess of the underworld. Time means nothing to me. I can do this forever. The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Uncle's Titan-killing strength. Such power. He's gone for now. The remains of time. So much for the ravages of time. I have what I need for now. Impossible. Not going to work. Got you, you wretch. Stay dead. You're back where you belong. That's a substantial satyr. That massive satyr's back. The Verminancer. The Verminancer's back, is he? One of the leaders of this satyr cult. Best keep your rodents to yourself. Your master will fare no better. Traitorous wretch. Good riddance. Ugh, that stench. A Goldrath. Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Come on, Goldrath. Let's go, you sack of filth. Oh great, the treasury. Found the treasury. Where does Kronos find these things? Melted down. I much prefer silver. Not losing to a bag. Who needs gold anyway? Hoplites. Hoplites. Those hoplites. More hoplites. Satyrs. Satyrs. More satyrs. Come, satyrs. Virophants. Virophants. More virophants. More virophants. Wretches. Wretches. Come, wretches. More wretches. Tempi. Tempi. More tempi. More of those tempi. Gold wraiths. Gold wraiths. More gold wraiths. More gold wraiths. A brush stalker. Brush stalker. A sorrow spiller. Sorrow spiller. Those satyrs belong here more than they know. It's shiny, but so what? Transform. 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 Time's running out. Hurry, Mel. Not much time left. Time's almost up. Don't have much time. Nearly out of time. It's Charon. Lord Charon set up shop. What do we have in stock? I walked the path, the end of the path, one with Selene, the sheer might of the moon. I know you cannot hear me, but if you have comforted my father in his plight, thank you.
No. Huh?
I'll slay him where he stands. And not for the first. I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not? I'm sorry, father, but I shall not be deterred, even by you. Now let me free you from these bonds. Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life, because I slew him once again. And it won't be the last time. The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now. You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try. Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I've many questions. Echo, I have to talk to you. I was able to assist Narcissus with a certain plight, and you seem to have let go of him yourself. But as for you, the way you are, I sense that you don't ever want to change. We each are cursed with our experiences. I am nothing without mine. Thank you for reflecting my thoughts and sharing your feelings, Echo. But are you all right to remain here? Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to. Here to set another curse on me, Eris? For all your idiosyncrasies, I never took you for a traitor. You again. What, are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly? Out of my way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense. Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me. What did she do to me? Ugh, great. Curses. Trying to slow me down. This again. I don't appreciate this, Eris. Go away! I'm warning you. Not talking to you. Delivery arrived. There's my order. Cheers, Hermes. Special delivery. Show's over, everyone. That's all for tonight's show. We'll have another show tomorrow night. And that's our show for tonight. Show's over. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties once again. Apologies. Don't stand in my way. Fast asleep again. Sleep well, Cyclops. Eat that. All tired out. Nap time. Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh. Will not be staying long. Could unseal one of the other paths. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. Worth it to unseal another path. Risky to unseal a different path. A scuttled ship. This ship's no closer to repair. It's still connected to the main fleet. The spectral gate is still intact. Warships risen from the depths. All headed for Olympus. Beyond this rift. The mountain of the gods. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? Too far to swim. But all those ships out there are swift. Need to get off this ship. Exit gateway activated. Which way now? Change of course? Sailing on. Next bearing. The crest of the queen. I'd rather keep my hand. Won't let me. Okay. Sorry, boy. Some other time. Stay back. Got it. Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance? The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability. Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you. They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend. My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me. Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this. A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate? This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us. Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope. Glorious Aphrodite. You are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor. I've always thought the world beautiful. It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all. To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world, it's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this. This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom. Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering. Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it. It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is a source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things. Such a strange journey your creations take, almighty chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not. It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal, for the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just, I didn't know what to say. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians? Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange, like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted. Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I've a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead. I wouldn't know. I've heard from most of the Olympians by now, but not Athena. Sounds like she's got her hands full, holding back the Titans' armies gathered at the mountain's base. I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are. Growing up, I always listened to the whisper of the woods as well. In some respects, it reminds me of the spirits inhabiting this place. Their voices cannot easily be heard, and you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it? I'm sorry that I worried you. My task requires that I head up to the surface now, as well as down below. It's a big adjustment for me there. Your silk is so luxurious, and the enchantments on the thread are strong. Arachne, it's incredible, really. You know that, right? There must be something I can do to repay you for all your hard work. We live modestly in the crossroads, though we're not without our sources of supplies. Whatever you need, name it. Headmistress seems as steady as can be. It's strange. Her confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that. Lord Charon takes just about everything in stride. But until he's back to ferrying the dead to their final resting places, I don't think he'll be entirely himself. There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine. Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry. Arachne, I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be undone, but it is unlikely to work and shall be very dangerous. First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her. And second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this. Regarding your curse, Arachne, Headmistress discovered who created it. So if you require closure on this aspect of your life, come visit at the crossroads. But such knowledge may be a curse all its own, so choose carefully, please. Are you all right, my friend? Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time. I just want you to be well, that's all. The past has already transpired and can't be changed, but we get to decide what happens next. The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends. Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this. I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around. You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you, exactly as you are. I mean it. I get lonely too. But when I'm here, with you in your lovely little lair, I feel... Oh, I don't know, I just want you to be happier. Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants. Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you. Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true. Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend, a familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard. Don't worry, this is Dula, my familiar. And she'll keep her feline instincts well in check around Arachne, won't you, gal? You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks. I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain, or get out of my way. It's got a spectral gate. Take me away. Next vessel. Next vessel. To the next vessel. Transfer now. Transfer me. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel. And now to set a course. New course needs to be set. The ship's helm. Now for the captain's wheel. Need to get closer. This way. Bearings set. We'll go around. Dead ahead. Sink or swim. Full speed ahead. Breaking through. Push closer. Faster. Time to abandon ship. Pushed her far enough. Now for the next one. Spectral gate activated. Looks like I'll need a ride. Not a mistake. An opportunity. Times change. How many ships have fallen to that thing? I should probably go. Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. The coast is dead ahead. Oh, I waited eagerly. Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Eris must be having the time of her life. It feels so safe and peaceful here. I can breathe freely here. The Black Flag ship. Lord Charon's ship. End of the line. The foremost ship. The front of the fleet. Solid ground ahead. Now take me to the coast. To dry land. To the shore. One last stop. That moor. There's no mistaking it. Charybdis, devourer of ships. You're going to let me pass. Hungry for more, Charybdis? Back from the depths, I see. Feast on this ship, not me. How many tentacles does this thing have? You won't be stopping me, Charybdis. You'll soon be back for more, won't you? That's for Odysseus and his crew. Don't get in my way. Tell Scylla I said hi. How many ships have fallen in that moor? Drove it away for now. Avast. Down with this ship. This ship is mine. I'm taking this ship. Back off. Into the sea with you. An island? Who? Circe's island. The Isle of Aia. I know this place. A bit of solid ground. Hail, piggies. Evening, little pigs. At ease, piggies. Behave yourselves. Pardon? Madam Circe. Hail, madam. Peace, Madam Circe. Moonlight conceal you. Be well, madam. Salutations, madam. Thank you, madam. That's potent. Ooh, felt that for sure. Farewell, madam. Thank you for having me. Good seeing you again. Be well, madam. This is the hidden isle I revealed. Eris, you're in my way. You. Every time. You started it. She started it. Get out of here. Buzz off. Remember that. She never learns. See you, Strife. Much better. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? We do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads. This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods, so what? You're just another obstacle on my path. You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later you'll come to understand that's a mistake. These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though at least the moon is beautiful tonight. The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse. You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in. What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place, unless... My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable, although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm, or even you. Smooth sailing all the same, a trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find. I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again. Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war? That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. What? Icarus? What are you doing here? She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night, I draw you down. Lend me your might. I call upon the moon and draw you down. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. Let us together shine this night, O moon. I bid you shine for me again tonight. Most certainly, and thank you, Madame Cersei. I don't suppose you have anything that renders me invulnerable, or lets me find vast quantities of rare reagents on my way. It turns out even prophecies of the three fates are circumventable. Though I still have much to learn, or so I keep reminding myself night after night. How about you? You must have perfect mastery over our craft by now. You must long for the days when your island was more secluded, and had much less unwanted company. I hope I'm not disturbing your peace, Madam. Madame Cersei, that is perfectly all right, and there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind. Madame Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return. It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you. Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise. Finish what job? You're not my mark. I'd just as soon slip past you and be on my way, except your blasted sense of smell and hearing are too good. The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew. You must mean these knucklebones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming. His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore. Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared. The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet. So you gathered up the dregs, lusting for power or revenge. Such company you keep. I know that Polyphemus well enough by now. His loyalty can almost certainly be bought. You may have taken death, yet death is here for you. It would be fitting if you met your end by Zorafet. We'll find you a new home. I might make one of those exceptions now. Polyphemus should be tending to this place. I smell mostly the decay. The one they have to guide them is asleep. No Eris, thank the gods. Eris didn't show at least. The chamber's down the hall. Should have a look around. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard? How does he do that? Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it. You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either. All of this water must be quite a nuisance in your suit. Not found another pathway down, have you? Good thing he missed a spot. Although, he realizes now that we're using this path. That I'm using it at least. I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you? Find my own path? You mean besides the one our headmistress and master tactician endlessly toiled to refine to maximize my chances of success? You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge. Oh, Madame Cersei, right you are. That makes us cousins once removed, I think. I don't know how any of us can keep all this genealogy straight. In any case, the bond matters more than the blood, does it not? I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that every plant and herb had earned your love. I've done my best to wield Discura with respect, to live up to those who possess the witch's staff before me. And it, or rather she, has served me well. My presence here is evidence to that. Do you wish to hold her again? Well, I've learned to see into our pitch-black stone. I used to think that it was there to help make us unseen, but it has other potent uses too. Crystals, so full of potential. I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts. And may Seleni's light ever shine for us, madam. I'd likely not have found my way to you if not for her. As for her magic, sometimes I wonder if it isn't transforming me so much as revealing who I really am. And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne. Madame Cersei, I did not mean to deny you her attention. Although headmistress has been preoccupied not just with my training, but with leading the unseen, warding the crossroads against any harm, readying our plans to take back what's ours. She's counting on us. On you. Take pity on you how? That doesn't sound like the headmistress I know. She has always thought highly of you, and depends on you to be our eyes here at this key juncture. I've seen Lady Medea recently. She seems rather comfortable in Ephira, in spite of what's happened there. Though she always had such a singular interest in curses and the necromantic arts. You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask? Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited. I'm getting used to it. My path into the underworld requires me to skirt the edge of Oceanus. The water's beautiful, though I could do without the sea monsters, particularly Scylla and her siren friends. Perhaps you know of them? Perhaps the improved image quality will help you start to notice details other than yourself. The effect of the purification should last longer if you do. Oh, thank you. Do you think you'll ever visit Echo again in the fields? You seem to have no trouble getting there and back. You're still wallowing in misery trying to see your reflection in a muddy pool. Why not just relocate? The waters aren't like this everywhere. Nothing gets to you. A war rages between the Titan Kronos and the gods, but you've shown not even the slightest concern. What's your secret? Ever been to one of the local shows around here? Scylla and the Sirens keep playing night after night, much as I'd hoped they'd move on to the next stage of their tour by now. It's hard to believe you're so completely in love with yourself. Don't you ever consider the mistakes you've made or ways in which you can improve? Or not improve, even? Was that a bit of ridicule, or do you in fact have some keen bit of insight or feedback about me you're willing to share? What do I like to do? Well, I ensure all of my reagents are in order, so in practicing my craft, what I need is always close at hand, and I like to... Father, this rings false. You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and my brother and the rest. Where are they? Where is he holding them? Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long. How can we break them out? It's much more. A never-ending labyrinth with 3 distinct sides, a reminder of our home and the limits of our power. Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you. Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps... You are? Lord Hermes? Hermes. Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop. Goodbye. If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got. Father, they're fighting to defend their home, and they're fighting for you. You're right that neither one is much inclined to show concern, but why should they? Fear spreads. No, Hypnos is with us. Fast asleep for all this time, perhaps some sort of defensive response, for we have found no way to wake him. Brave Skelemius is with us as well. Father, in shadow I serve, to shadow I return. Thus have I sworn the oath of the unseen who serve this realm and execute the will of night. Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget. And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears, conquered. With your father's wings, no less. Icarus, you were young, and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father. You look so in your element up there. I always believed, if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like. You look so in your element up there. I always believed, if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd fly together. You said yourself you're not supposed to be here, Icarus. Kronos may have flung open the underworld gates, but your place is still below with us. Come back. You know, you've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before. I didn't take them on single-handedly, Icarus, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating. If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting. That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way. It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the 3 fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again. I've known Hermes about as long as you, and can count the number of favors he's asked of me on one hand. Besides, I could use the change of scenery. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery. You would transform the river Styx itself to suit your fancy. Or perhaps I heard you incorrectly. I may still have too many of your grains of gold stuck in my ears. I suppose I'll be more welcome in my father's home later this eve. As you can see, I'm willing to fight there as well. We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see. Until then, I never trust appearances entirely, headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos. Tula did take some convincing, headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time. It was a gift from Eris, headmistress. I know the effect isn't strictly to my benefit, or anyone's, but I just thought, just have to avoid it. Another trial, headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely. I've gotten stronger. Speak not to me of echoes, what? I'm talking about skill of song. You've somehow learned to block it out, though, gods, I think I'm beginning to like it. I don't think Nemesis was playing hard to get. She wants to make certain you don't have too much of a good thing. Fortunately, I think she may leave you alone from here out. What? I don't want any special favors from you. Although, I fear I've grown accustomed to the gifts you've offered me each time I visit. How easily we take to certain habits. One of those golden urns that I revealed. Testament enacted. The testament of night. Fear of the realm spreads. In shadow I serve. Experiment complete? Did you see that, Chaos? I did as Chaos asked. Return to shadow now? I feel unstoppable. By the will of Chaos. By the will of Chaos. Hail, almighty Chaos. Chaos, I heard your call. Did it work? Am I... Oh, I feel a little off. What have I done? Everything looks so big. I'm Titan-sized. Filthy here as ever. How does he live like this? That smell. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has. All of you gather round. Got you. We did it, Phrynos. Got them, Phrynos. We showed them, Tula. All right, Tula. The honors, please, Phrynos. Phrynos, hypnotize. Phrynos, do your thing. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Go show that shade the way. Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Go, Phrynos. Go, Phrynos. Tula, go for it. Tula, catch. Tula, fish. See that one, Tula. Tula, be my guest. Go on, Tula. Some assistance, please. Go, Tula. Go, Tula. Tula, time to shine. Tula, King Vermin. Thanks, little one. Thanks, little one. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Well done. Well done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good job. Good job. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. Cheers, Phrynos. Well done, Phrynos. Good work, Tula. Cheers, Tula. Perfect. Down. Ouch. Good shot. Thank you. Got him. What happened to me? Chaos. Something's happened. I feel... only temporary. Here already. Skipped me ahead. Beg pardon. Out of my way. I'll take it from here. Stand down. That's more than usual. More to discover. Looking for several different points. Few things to find. Hey, get back here! Cerberus, come back! You all stay out of this. You leave that dog alone. Stop bothering the dog. You get out of here. Tormenting him, are you? Infested with these things. All these demons. No, not the breath. I'm out in the open. This aspect is of Moros, headmistress. But he has not yet used the flames. Perhaps in knowing first, we become instrumental in bringing him into our fold. Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the crossroads. I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes. You sound excited rather than dismayed. You must have known it'd come to this eventually. Not like Headmistress would band us together just for ceremony's sake. Kronos claimed it was an act of magnanimity, unsealing the underworld gates, letting the dead roam free. This can't possibly be better than when my father ruled. I'm not supposed to be up there. Could hardly breathe. But there might be something I can do. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down. Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks. Sister Selene has her ways, though I know it's difficult for her, and Headmistress is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, but I'd have never gotten there without you all. How can you be so casual about this? If the fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves. Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back. You haven't seen Nemesis tonight, have you? Not that she should be anywhere near here, as opposed to keeping watch over the gateways at the crossroads. That she is not. She's just trying to make herself useful, I get it. And the fates themselves know that I could probably use the help. Though, how have you two been? One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights. Not to worry. I am, I swear. So you were the bearer of the sister blades yourself. Did you have to give them up because of me? I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis, but my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth, though at least I can get past him at this point. Artemis, your tales have this remarkable capacity to warm the heart and yet disturb the mind. In case you ever need a cooling other than the hunt. How fares your father, by the way? You have no idea how happy I am to find Daedalus hammers out there. I never see him around, so can never thank him in person. Daedalus retired. I just found one of his hammers earlier. He's been of constant help to me since all this started. Wait. What? Stop, you're hurting my head. The Daedalus hammers I've been finding are from you? Shouldn't they be Icarus hammers then? If you love flying so much, why do you keep helping me? Once my father's throne is restored, the gates of the underworld will shut, and you'll be forced to return. Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes. I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now, so if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will. Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did. You made your own wings, munitions, apparently the latest Daedalus hammers. You've become quite the craftsman. That's not what I've said. Your work is your own, and it's good. Better than good. When are you finally going to step out from your father's shadow? The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point. Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do. Icarus, how could you give me this? You should hold on to it as a reminder of how far you've come as a creator. I would have figured this to be one of your father's masterworks. Droplets, droplets, more droplets, more droplets. Sea swords, sea swords, more sea swords, more sea swords. Sticklers, sticklers, more sticklers. Come on, sticklers. Boozers, boozers, more boozers, more boozers. Anchors, anchors, more anchors, more anchors. Talons, talons, talons incoming. More talons. Blaskets, blaskets, more blaskets. Those sheep. What's with those blast sheep? They're volatile. Shamble sheep. They're after me. Fever sheep. They're diseased. More blaskets. Oh no. Out of time. No time to spare. Time's up. You'll rot here. Hades take you. Die with your master. I'll bury you. Can't use my hex just yet. My hex is spent for now. My hex isn't prepared. Just a bit longer. Keepsake ran out. My keepsake's out. This keepsake's done. My keepsake expired. Icarus. He's back. Icarus! Hi. I see you. Not much, you? You're very welcome. Even for me? Let's do it. We have this. Here, Icarus. Right here. Well done. Got something. Got another. Cheers. Hello. Hi. Hey. Good work. Nicely done. We made it. Bye. Yes. Off he goes. Careful out there. See you. To the Queen of Olympus. Long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you. Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear. You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me, you're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined. A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much. If I'm to take another boon of yours, great aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate. Grand Auntie Hestia, more and more I wonder what would it have been like if you were always in my life. Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along. In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, if nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose. Narcissus, please, it's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just notice you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it? Gotta move. Give up a boon. Make the sacrifice. I could switch boons. Could sacrifice a boon. Possible exchange. He wants a sacrifice. She wants a sacrifice. Switch to a rarer boon. This boon is worth the sacrifice. This is the boon I need. Some sacrifices must be made. A necessary sacrifice. I really need this boon. Too good a boon to miss. They're making me pick favorites. How could I possibly refuse? I caught a chitin. It's a chitin. Looks like a chitin. Another chitin. Hey, a chitin. This is a stockfin. Ooh, a stockfin. Another stockfin. It's a stockfin. Found you, stockfin. I caught a sobby. It's a sobby. It's a little sobby. Cheer up, sobby. Poor sobby. I caught an anguish. This is an anguish. It's an anguish. It'll be okay, anguish. Come on, anguish. I caught a tearjerker. It's a tearjerker. Ah, a tearjerker. A tearjerker. Hi, tearjerker. I caught a jiffy. It's a jiffy. That's a jiffy. Caught another jiffy. Count me in, jiffy. I caught a goldfish. It's a goldfish. Kronos must love these. Caught me a goldfish. Come along, goldfish. I caught a Styxion. This is a Styxion. Another Styxion. Oh, a Styxion. Got you, Styxion. Is this a crab? It's a crab. Looks like a crab. Don't pinch me, you. Come on, crab. I caught a Marty. This is a Marty. Another Marty. Looks like a Marty. In you go, Marty. I caught a Progelli. This is a Progelli. It's a Progelli. Another Progelli. Hey, a Progelli. I caught a Void Skate. This is a Void Skate. Another Void Skate. A Void Skate of all things. Incredible, a Void Skate. Here goes. Headmistress awaits. I can beat her. I can take her. Something else. What else? Not this. No. Had to do it. Let's take it easy now. Sorry. Well, here we go. Here he comes. Here she comes. Enough of that. Blasted buzzing. Blast. Oh, my silk. My dress. Thanks, Arachne. The path of stars. Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then? What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool. Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos. That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter. At least you saved me some suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch. Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoe, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest, but what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war? Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours. As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off. Look, I would truly love to stay, enjoy a beverage and a bite, speak with all these doubtless interesting guests, but I can't. Don't you understand? Your mountain is burning. I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on? Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow. I already have plans this evening. Sorry. What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear. What's the occasion for the feasting, anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now. I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity, I'm most grateful. And wish I could stay for the festivities. To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege. I previously mentioned Kronos, our Titan grandfather who's relentlessly attacking this mountain, holds the members of my immediate family captive, Zagreus included. So he can't make it to the feast right now. Sounds as though you and my brother Zagreus were fairly close. What was he like? Seeing as I have no real memory of him since Kronos took him back when I was very small. He's great, I'm sure. Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoe. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored? The palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side? He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly. That is of little consolation to me, Lady Athena. This is not his first crime against Olympus and our family. Thus his punishment is to be even more severe. Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought. I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself. I did prevail against him recently, yes. One night we shall dispose of him entirely, but for now, small victories shall have to suffice. Lady Athena, are we supposed to stand united as a family, or aren't we? This isn't the time to be prideful. They are remarkable, but seem unable to fully distinguish your allies from your enemies. Perhaps Hephaestus can make improvements to their design. It's a magnificent creation, and Lord Hephaestus should be proud, though the methods by which his automatons detect threats could probably use a comprehensive rework. In the underworld, we experience tremors all the time, for the earth is all around us living and breathing. But I'm surprised such shaking could be felt all the way up here. It rages on. Night after night the Titan's legions regroup, while he asserts that he cannot be stopped. But I'm working on disproving that. And what news here? I can press on in this state, Lady Athena. Though whether I've the strength to surpass Prometheus, let alone what awaits beyond, that I can't guarantee. It almost looks as though you're having to contend with the invaders on your own, Lady Athena. There's a lot of mountain to cover, with too few allies. Is that the truth of it, or merely posturing, if you'll pardon my bluntness? You are clearly being overrun. Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner. You honor me with such a gift, goddess. If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good. This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need. If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms. Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts. Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight, and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me. Of course, if there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours, presumably when Kronos struck. Wouldn't her sudden disappearance have been cause for considerable alarm? Your father and mine first fought and vanquished Kronos long before either of us was born. You couldn't have expected the Titan Lord to suddenly return. No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall. All I can say is Headmistress Hecate was under strict orders never to reveal me to anyone outside her inner circle. Not until our opportunity to strike at Kronos presented itself. I like to spar, improving my acuity and strength, and practicing my craft. Matters of magic, the living and the dead, how they're connected. I merely found the means to slow the effect, but I can feel it encroaching even now. If our foes aren't able to drive me to retreat, my ailment eventually shall. If Lord Dionysus hasn't taken up arms against the forces of Kronos, surely he has his reasons. Do you suspect betrayal? If Ares isn't here and the war rages, perhaps he's stoking the conflict on the other side. You know who else wants that is Eris. She's mentioned Ares before. You don't suppose they're working together? Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort? It isn't your imagination, but the will of Night herself, Lady Athena. And though the effect may seem to our detriment for now, we shall grow stronger for it, I assure you. Selene may be a Titaness, but she's an ally to us through and through. She upholds Night's will, as do I. Lady Athena, by your leave, we have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because, well, do you recall the weaver Arachne? Well, she lives in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please. But I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes. Yet you said before that it's our obligation to remind them of their place, that they are ultimately powerless against us. It's a blessing, or at least I think it is. The craft of Madame Circe the Enchantress, whom I encountered on my voyage here. Madame Circe would never use her transformation magic for ridicule. This is a powerful incantation, merely with certain side effects. The peril that the underworld faces evidently spread even to this mountain. For my part, the nocturnal arms have proven equally dependable above the surface and below. I have encountered him, and seen him lay waste to droves of our foes, though he's not been keen on conversation. Which sorts of suspicious actions do you mean? And I am grateful for it. But do you happen to know why? I don't know what Her Majesty the Queen could have seen in me, especially since we'd never even met. Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves. Then you'll eat dust. The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way. Doubtless we've crossed paths repeatedly, just not quite close enough. I feel like a lot's transpired since last we met like this. Where to even begin? The path to Olympus, the base of the mountain, growing colder. This is it, Mount Olympus. I'm here, made it this far. Now for the climb. It's under attack. They don't let up. That's quite enough. That's not your property. Olympian automatons are fighting back. Hey, wait, I'm on your side. The mountain's own defenses turned on me. Wow, you must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here. I'll have to take that as an absolutely not. Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away. I'm back to put you out of commission again. I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. You probably can't understand a word I say. Back in one piece, Talos? Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet. What did he take me for? Mindless machinery and nothing more. Probably took me for a harpy or something. Another unfortunate misunderstanding. Save it for Prometheus next time. You picked the wrong target. Just have to get from here to all the way up there. Concern yourself with each next step and make it to the top. No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here. A natural stronghold. No easy way up, not during this siege. You know I'm here, don't you, Prometheus? Why does my family live in the most inconvenient places? An eagle! Eagle! You're not Lord Charon. Lord Charon. Sort of. Lord Charon's wares. Did Hermes leave me this? A note says, "Hey, Em, take what you need for gold. Honor system. I'm not some common thief." Taking off. Take me away. Blast off. Here goes. Going up. I'm flying. Wait. Hello. There they are. Spotted them. Target sighted. Look out below. Rumbling. What was that? Another tremor. More shaking. What is going on in here? Still feasting. The summit's just ahead. Quiet here, at least. Prometheus. Titan. Surprised? Guess who? He's gone. Did he know he'd lose? Go lick your wounds. Saw that coming. Enough of his foresight. See you later. Bit of a climb. At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. A storm is brewing. Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time. Can't rest here. Not for long. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. Done. Done there. Onward. Check. Next. Now then. This way. As planned. Downward. This is it. My destination. Solid ground. Made it. Now the climb. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on. Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity. Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future. Along with his strength. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Such a vibrant interest there in the performing arts. You should visit more often. I do worry they're a bit of a sunk cost. I see the same handful of devoted listeners in their audience night after night, but no real signs of growth. Your humble shepherd doesn't let me leave the city of Afura willingly, so I've been showing myself out. You should know, he often is asleep on the job. Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment? Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in. I don't know why I bother with you, Skilla. Or why Roxy and Jetty do. You've yet to let either one of them speak. Jetty is rather perceptive, then. For I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule. No matter who gets in our way. Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though. Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night. I don't think Kronos is concerned with you at all. So maybe back off. Focus on your songwriting instead of trying to asphyxiate me constantly. Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently. So what? Charybdis opened for me just the other night. I practically couldn't get it to shut up. Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs. But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff. Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule? Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell? Is he gone? No, he is not. Calm yourself, Cerberus. We're going to fix this. Lady Athena, excellent timing. Thank you, my lady. I'm most grateful. You honor me, my lady. Glory to Olympus. Cheers for that. Well, have a good evening. You're a most gracious host. You're a most gracious host. Happy feasting, my lord. An Icarus hammer? I'm grateful, Icarus. You out there, Icarus? Cheers, Icarus. The work of Icarus, apparently. The black coat shines. The power of Cassynth. Cassynth, protect me. The black coat grows strong. Keep up the good work. Rocky, go. Go, Rocky. Rocky, fetch. Fetch, Rocky. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Rocky, use that beak. Chip away, Rocky. Looks valuable, Rocky. Hecuba. Go, Hecuba. Hecuba, go fetch. Hecuba, go dig. Get it, Hecuba. Dig, please, Hecuba. Digging spot there. Dig here, girl. A pool of purging could wash away my boons. There's gold in this pool. Should I do this? I can make do, as father would have wanted. The old traditions. It's done. Another pool of purging just as planned. A Draken of that size. And serving Kronos, too. Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken. Not had enough of me, Draken. I much prefer Drakens that cannot fly. This mountain's for the gods. How is Kronos controlling those? A magnificent beast, but a threat. Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. I caught a ribeye. It's a ribeye. Another ribeye. One more ribeye. That's a ribeye. I caught a zeal. It's a zeal. Hey, a zeal. Got me a zeal. Another zeal. I caught a neck biter. Another neck biter? Whoa, a neck biter. This is a neck biter. It's a neck biter. I caught a gutter pop. It's a gutter pop. That's a gutter pop. A gutter pop. Hello, gutter pop. I caught a shrimp. It's a shrimp. Looks like a shrimp. Hello, shrimp. Another shrimp. I caught a squid. It's a squid. Another squid. Wow, a squid. Hey, a squid. I caught a pillar top. Hey, a pillar top. It's a pillar top. Another pillar top. Looks like a pillar top. I caught a crestal. This is a crestal. It's a crestal. Another crestal. With me, crestal. I caught a star sailor. Wow, a star sailor. This is a star sailor. A star sailor. What an honor. A star sailor. Fine work, Tula. Excellent catch, Tula. Look what we got, Tula. Easy catch for Tula. You did it, Tula. Tula never fails. She makes it look easy. Cheers for that, Tula. Olympian automatons defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me? You leave me little choice. Automatons apparently are not my friends. Automatons. Automatons. More automatons. Mindless automatons. Automatons going to attack on sight. Olympian defenses. Auto-seekers. Auto-seekers. More auto-seekers. Auto-seekers again. Auto-watchers. Auto-watchers. More auto-watchers. More auto-watchers. Auto-forces. Auto-forces. More auto-forces. Auto-forces. Blast. Sappers. Sappers. More sappers. More sappers. Raptors. Raptors there. More raptors. Blasted raptors. Skydrakens. Skydrakens. More skydrakens. Skydrakens again. Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail. Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway. Or else what? I'll use what tactics I see fit. Not having to listen to you spout your nonsense makes it easier to send you back to the depths for the night. If it makes you feel any better, the hex I put on them was only temporary. Quite frankly, I'm surprised it worked on them at all. Nightbloom normally only works on the dead. I don't hear from her, quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base. Truly. And what shall be the outcome of our confrontation this time, since you know everything? Same as the last? Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same. I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit. Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense. You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd. Fine. Just in case. But you'll forgive me if I'm a little skeptical that we change the course of history like this. Why bother talking to me all these nights, Titan, if you know everything I'm going to say? How tedious your life must be. Oh? I'll have to work harder to earn that distinction then. And when I set my mind to something, I typically succeed. How about I save my breath instead? You won't know what I'm going to say if I never say it. Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally, because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed. What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them? I'm grateful for your concern, though best mind your own injuries. Those bandages, you aren't at your peak. Although perhaps this means we'll have a fairer fight. You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving. If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not. So you threatened the king of the Olympians with false prophecies, and he took it out on you. Perhaps not one of my Lord Uncle's proudest moments, and yet understandable. What did you tell him? Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die, a feeling born of delusion and fear. No, you have no control over me or my future. And don't worry, I'm not going to hold back. Answer me this one question, Titan. If you know everything the future holds, why make the choices leading to the awful punishment that you endured? Why let yourself get caught? You suffered as you did just so I could beat you up some more tonight? You're a fraud, making unprovable claims to sound righteous and wise. Gold pikes, more gold pikes again. Raiders, more raiders, blasted raiders. Sand skulls, more sand skulls. The vow of shadow took effect, I see. Moon monument right over there. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. You cannot hide from us. Show yourself by the light of the moon. What haunts this place, come forth. Selene, show my foe to me. Who dares disturb this monument? Monument cleansed, washed in moonlight. Thank you, Selene. For Sister Selene, this is our monument. I saw clear through my prey, an unseen sigil over there. To be unseen is to be unscathed. To be unseen is to become as mist. I'll slay you all without a scratch. Come catch me if you can. Think you can catch me? I should be able to avoid this lot. Oh, blast. Oh, well, there goes that. Oh, I'm hit. Oh, come on. God, they got me there. Oh, embarrassing. Could have gone better. Not as unseen as I would like. At least I saw it through. A consolation prize. A learning experience. In shadow I serve. For the underworld, we are as shadows. I proved myself this time. From the king and queen, as the shadows dance. Skyward, I have this. Clear landing spot. Looks to be clear. And down we go. Itos. Hi, Itos. That eagle. Eagle spotted me. Eagle. It's that bird. Blasted bird. Got you, Eagle. Bye, Itos. Fly on home. It's her. Sorry to bother you. You're here. Lady Athena. A moment of peace. No foes in sight. The fig leaf took effect. Cheers, Dionysus, sir. You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, girl. I've not seen Garly anywhere, have you? You keep an eye on Echo there, all right? We've come so far from the crossroads, haven't we? Off she goes. Get home safe. Bounded off. See you around. All the world shivers. Something friendly? Just no more eagles, please. Looks like they've made themselves at home. Allies whom I certainly appreciate. So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage? Ephira is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep. What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold. We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods. It must have been a sight to behold once. Now it's beset with the Titan's legions and mindless automaton defenders that want me destroyed just as much as our foes. They fight pretty well. Besides marauding hordes of satyrs and such, the ones that come to mind include the Cyclops Polyphemus and Nyx's daughter, Eris, though she may be acting on her own. Mother's aspect of the Argent Skull Revolt deemed me a worthy enough bearer. But it was Headmistress Hecate who first gathered the nocturnal arms for my task. This gold purse that you handed me before. Each night I find it brimming with coins, which must mean technically I'm in your debt. Whatever you say, my lord. The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor. The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then? Then may business be good. Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this. Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing? That may be just the thing. You said before you wish to mourn for what you've lost. You might attempt that in the field below where Echo now resides. If you can bury your past with her, perhaps your aura may be cleansed. I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me. You and Echo each are cursed, and your curses now are tangled up. You have more to discuss and sort out. Go talk to her. Good question. Why don't you visit her again and ask yourself? You spoke to her of friendship. Friends share each other's burdens. You'd be leaving only temporarily. And the love of your life is always with you, even if you can't always gaze longingly into his eyes. Mere infatuation in the guise of love. Though, to your point, your suitors might do well to interrogate their feelings once in a while, and respect your wish for privacy. That isn't any of your business. But you've opened up to me. Look, I don't really fall in love the way you think. Tales of people falling all over themselves, I can't relate to any of it. Perhaps because, when it comes to feelings of infatuation, it takes effort to banish them, not to have them. But cultivating friendships, that takes work. Perhaps they're simply striving not to feel alone. We can't always control our feelings, or even tell what's causing them, so they get in the way of what's best for us. Narcissus, he came back. Now they're getting somewhere, waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Cassynth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct. I can't imagine you have many pals with how you go on trying to eat anything that moves. Though we could still be friends. Put all that trying to eat me behind us? Get back here! Oh no, revealing his plan. Visions of flame, always a pattern. Waves of flame, the Titan's legions, the Titan's followers, assault forces, a chaos gate. Up here, legions of Kronos. Thanks as always, Echo. Good seeing you two. Hello, Echo, my friend. I always thought these fields of mourning, they were just a place for falling deep into despair. But you really have been getting better here. Well, I know it's difficult to seek for aid, but if there's anything that I can do, I'm here for you, all right? Message for me, Mel? Why, yes. I saw Narcissus again recently, and he wanted me to tell you he said hi. For what it's worth, I think he's genuinely hoping that the two of you can still be friends. You've grown past your prior feelings for him. Though you don't mind if he still visits you now and again, do you? If he can tear himself away from his reflection. Nor is my task, yet here we are, night after night. If there's a way to aid my friend, I wish to know of it. Sounds straightforward enough. I appreciate your candor with Arachne, headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you. Either you're a liar when it comes to your supposed foresight, or you're letting me win. Who doesn't want a good thrashing from some witch every so often? That's quite all right. I didn't think you would. I can change the future with my actions whether I know what the future holds or not. My own increasingly strong sense of foresight indicates you're going to tell me no matter what. The prospect of exacting vengeance on your troublesome eagle, if not you yourself, helps keep me going. Shall we commence? I'm not under the impression that you seek sporting competition here, Prometheus. Now let's get on with it. No wonder you hate my family. You hate yours. Shall we proceed to try and kill each other now? I don't have all night. Tell me, Titan. Do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did. Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility. You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her? Not even Chaos wishes to see Kronos prevail. What does that tell you about your own decision to take sides? I did take a shortcut. But you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be. I'm not here for your amusement, Titan. Your stolen flame hasn't made you immune. To have recognized Madame Circe's craft only to underestimate its potency. Your foresight evidently has its limits, Titan. The gods, one of them anyway, extend an offering of peace, Prometheus. Lord Dionysus would have you as a guest of honor at his latest celebration, if you'll indulge him. Given your gift of foresight, you must know I'm entirely sincere. You and your master are different. Can you not accept that the gods aren't all aligned in their thinking either? Dionysus wants no part in your feud. Lord Dionysus was quite disappointed that you'd not accept the invitation to his feast. Is there truly not some future possibility in which you change your mind? Please pardon my disheveled state. I had to cross the doomed city of the risen dead, infiltrate an enemy armada, and climb halfway to the Palace of Zeus to get here. I'm going to have to pass. Have you run into any trouble with all the automatons supposedly defending your domain? They attack me indiscriminately from your foes. Your special ways. So then you know a means to bypass their threat detection. Can you show me how? Yeah. You did exactly that, yes. I offered you a bottle of nectar and you gave me this leaf in exchange? Don't you recall? Have you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied. That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back, personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting. Of all the things for you to vividly recall, you truly wanted me to direct one of our most bitter foes here to a feast not even your closest family members know about. I felt quite foolish, but did ask Prometheus on your behalf if he'd attend this feast. He already knew what I was going to say, being the Titan of foresight and all. He sensed no ill motive. And took it for a fiendish trap for that very reason. So you do know things are dire. I thought you weren't paying attention, burying your head in the sand and tuning out whatever you've no wish to hear. We have a spring like this where I reside. It's very comfortable. Except I really shouldn't bathe right now. For a variety of reasons. My headmistress was a wanderer like you. She taught me something of your journeys and travails. You've crossed the world, met many different beings, yet you'd rather be here, like this. No, I merely thought a life of travel might have made your disposition somewhat different. I don't know, more introspective, more solitary, perhaps. I must admit I'm unaccustomed to seeing satyrs that make no attempt to skewer me on sight. Old friends of yours? That's Phrynos, and don't worry, not that you ever do. He won't disturb the peace, and avoids most others anyway. Thank you for permitting him here. And me, for that matter. They've been better. Most probably are praying to our family for peace, since Kronos flung open the underworld's gates, leaving the dead to roam the land. I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I. Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies. The warrior sigil was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. The will to fight, the god of war. Here for the violence, Lord Ares, the scent of blood, blood and darkness, death to our foes. War rages, peace can wait, for the battle to come. This storm! What happened here? The mountain's tallest peak. All right, Typhon. Typhon awaits. Can't see a blasted thing out there. The elements themselves turning against the gods. Typhon brought this storm upon the gods, the father of all monsters, the bringer of storms. You'll find I'm just as stubborn as you are, Typhon. You can't hide from me out there, monster. To all our family, welcome. The fortress of the gods. Shelter from the storm. Ominous. I'll show myself in. Next floor. Higher up. Closer to the top. Almost to the top. Nearly there now. Few more floors. What is all this? What are these things? The walls are breathing. Something's out there. This is all one being. These are eggs. More infestation. That's gods. Monsters. Monsters. More monsters. Come, you monsters. Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes. This I accept from you, my lord. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough. No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight. Hermes, you're here. This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him? You too. Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose. A suitable distraction I can take advantage of. Just as soon as you're out of the way, along with your bird. Oh, you mean my unusually greater height? It's due to a fleeting bit of magic from my companion, the enchantress called Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then? I'm just passing through, though I truly appreciate your hospitality. Perhaps if and when all this is finally resolved, I can kick back, as you say. Oh, this is Tula, and we keep each other safe. And fear not, for I'll be watching her closely, lest she help herself to all the nourishment about. My raven Raki can become a little nervous around strangers. Or just about anything, really. I don't think he cares for wine, although this atmosphere may do him good. Dionysus, please meet Hecuba, who's in my care for now, and always on her best behavior, as you'll see. Your journeys must have been amazing, seeing the world. Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly, doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honoured guests? No. Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this. This is a lamprey. It's a lamprey. Looks like a lamprey. Another lamprey. Ugh, a lamprey. I caught a storm gullet. It's a storm gullet. That's a storm gullet. A nasty storm gullet. One more storm gullet. It's a chimerid. Another chimerid. Whoa, a chimerid. This is a chimerid. A monster of a chimerid. Those statues should be activated now. Lord Zeus! Lord Poseidon! Lady Demeter! Lady Hestia! Now! Do it! The father of all monsters. I don't fear you. You'll fear me! Typhon! Hail, Typhon! One of Typhon's broodlings. You've got your father's looks. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? That broodling again. It's that broodling. Or a twin. Foul creature. Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. Ugh, that is a stench. Ugh, that is a stench. Go cry to your father. One less of Typhon's brood. What a brute. A swarm of hellyfish. More of those hellyfish. Hello, hellyfish. Get your tentacles away from me. Go float someplace else. I can sting too. These always grow back. Too much squirming. Your place is out at sea. Squish. Lord Hermes. Lord Hermes. Hermes. Farewell. Take care. See you. Hecuba, meet Cerberus. You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula? Time for a tune-up. From the forge. Hephaestus. Hephaestus, don't be mad. Is this what you want, Ares? Care for a fight, Ares? You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then. You're always here, good shade. You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place. Something about my brother. My brother's biggest fan. Golly, is that you? Golly, what are you doing all the way up here? Good luck with your mission. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on. Let's go, Golly. Onward, Golly. Golly, fetch. Get that, Golly. Go for it, Golly. Golly, get it. See that, Golly? Reagent over there. Mind getting that for me? All yours, Golly. We did it, Rocky. Good work, Rocky. Good girl, Hecuba. Well done there, Hecuba. You saved me there, Tula. I owe you one, Tula. Got them, Golly. Good fight, Golly. Oh, right. A reminder about my temporarily reduced stature. It's due to a bit of magic from my companion, the Enchantress Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable, then. You know what I'm trying to do because I've plainly and repeatedly explained myself. And yet you still pretend as though there's something much more complicated going on. Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever. Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment. No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin. If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside. I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus. That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first. I must say, especially for someone who claims to thrive on pure disorder, you are very punctual and consistent, Eris. Every time I've crossed the rift, you've been right here. You want me to promise not to tell anybody that you're punctual and consistent. Why? Because you'd hate for them to start to think better of you for a change? Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself. You had so much promise as a student, Eris. Even now you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft. If it bothers or confounds you the slightest bit, I'll consider it worthwhile. I know you can't so much as give a simple gift without some underhanded motive. That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint. No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary. And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess in Olympus backing me. Oh, it was awful. I normally like rain, but not like that. Typhon is drawn to the fortress of the gods, as it's the last defense before the palace of Zeus, likely his real goal. That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family. Going better than before now, thanks to you. So what do you think? Does the Mountain of the Gods live up to everything you imagined? Beloved by birds as well as mortals. though you don't seem to have much fondness for Prometheus yourself. Perhaps his affection for mortals isn't always reciprocated. I'm not as hurt as you may think, and know my limits, Icarus. Though I appreciate the show of concern. Just a bit of magic, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. A temporary boost of strength, though with what seems to be a noticeable side effect. It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing the work of Circe the Enchantress, who provided one of her protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable? This is indeed the one and only. I never knew he had it in him either, till Headmistress let me in on more of her secrets to working with familiars. How is it that you know so much about all the nocturnal arms to have devised so many custom hammer tune-ups you've conveniently left for me? The arms of night are a closely guarded secret with little room for improvement. And then he shared those secrets with his apprentice, who supposedly can never live up to his lofty expectations. If you were truly worried for me, thank you, Icarus. But also don't do that. The concern does us no good. If you're distracted, you can't fight the Titan's legions to the fullest. Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus. You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him. I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own. Father, if you bear some grudge with Uncle Zeus, that's only to the benefit of all our enemies. Typhon yet threatens the mountaintop. He can be driven back, but never for long. All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing? That's a rather accurate assessment of my recent outings, yes. Typhon may appear to be invincible, but there's not a creature alive that likes repeatedly being struck in the face. This is it. Okay, come on, now, into the storm. Typhon, here he comes, Found me, there he is. The gods, Olympus, Lord Zeus, Queen Hera, Apollo, they're here. Reinforcements, there they are. Now's our chance. He's down, now. Thank you. You two appear well fed. These two again, or two just like the rest. You two get along quite well for twins. I don't like either one of you. Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Stay in the ground next time. Your father shall be hearing about this. I'll deal with your father next. Now this fortress is your grave. Now there's a seasoned sailor. Back for another voyage, Captain. I'm commandeering this vessel. Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain. I'll run this blasted ship aground. You'll soon sail back to hell. May this be your final voyage for a while. I'll take the helm from here. The sea claims another. Are all sailors as surly as that one? Are all sailors as salty as that one? Enjoy Poseidon's depths. You're sunk, Yargonaut. This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one. Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere. Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now if not for this. It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough. Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos. Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest. I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial. Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight? Lady Medea isn't the only one to practice around here. Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way. I wholeheartedly support that choice. Aren't you more accustomed to island living anyhow? This city life, even on the outskirts here, the pace is far too quick. The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him? I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me. That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous. The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in? But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him. There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it. Whether clever or reckless, I'm not yet convinced. Kronos is counting on Typhon turning all his violence against Olympus, but after that, Not even he can control such an abomination. I've trained my entire life for this eventuality, Lady Athena. It's what should be expected of me. And besides, our war isn't over yet. I know your views of war are not the same as his, but I will not decline his power on the basis of beliefs. Which means I'm willing to compromise too, if doing so brings victory. Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past. You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance. I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this? That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress. Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows, perhaps Typhon will flatten me instead of tearing me to shreds. I've returned! Out, Typhon! Show yourself! Come on out! Remember me? Monster! My strikes are getting through, but can't sense his life force at all. Is this even working? Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's strong but not immune. I have to wear him down. Is he weakening? He's growing angrier. Or weakening. He can't hold on forever. He's weakening. I feel it. He's weakening. He's wearing down. Where is Lord Zeus? Come on, Lord Zeus. Lord Zeus should be here soon. Any time, Lord Zeus. Where are you, Lord Uncle? Lord Zeus! There he is. Finally. At last. Right on time. Hello, Lord Uncle. This is it. All right, now. He's vulnerable. Quickly now. Get him now. I have this. He can't hold much longer. He's running out of strength. The last of his strength. He's losing his grip. He's losing control. That's it. Keep pushing. Keep this up. Press on. It's working. Fall, you monster. Got you, you monster. This is our mountain. Return to Shadow now. Down with Typhon. Olympus is secure. I'm being watched. Something's here. I know this place. Time for the tail. The tail chamber. That's a tail. No, you don't. There you are. Come on. Oh, hello. Retreated. See you again shortly. It fell back. Drove it back. Just his tail. Just his tail. One of them. Just ignore him. Ignore him. There's still enough for all of us, I think. And past that, the Palace of Zeus. Let's locate the source. Typhon. We'll find him or the other way around. He'll soon be falling to the gods again. I'll take whatever I can get. He'll tear this fortress apart. I'll be the last thing he sees. At least for now. The family can enjoy a moment's rest. Think I just stepped in one. Then I'll sink them again. I'll slay them all. Best watch my step. You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult. You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end. What happened was, after I got past you, I eventually climbed all the way up to the summit where I sent the father of all monsters, Typhon, crashing to the earth. Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace. Icarus assuredly is not copying you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans. I am not unhappy, and I took a boat most of the way here, thanks. Multiple boats, and I'm not about to let you insult Rocky to my face, or his. There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you. You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen, but you turned your back not only on us, but your mother, and the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that. If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it. The thing is, Eris, I can be entirely forthright with you, yet you still take the absolute least charitable view of anything I say. So what does it matter how I respond? You never gave any consideration to the oath of the unseen, yet remain one of its main beneficiaries. Perhaps your mother Nyx did something for you after all. Apologies for any inconvenience, Eris. Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do wonders for my injuries. You are a goddess, Eris. Although the Harpies aren't as quick to recognize my own divinity. So what's it like having been forcibly dragged back to hell this many times? At least you know where you truly belong. But as soon as your strength falters, the spirits of the dead shall take hold of you again. Many of them probably seek vengeance for something you did. You're telling me while I've been in the underworld, you've just been waiting here night after night? What am I supposed to tell you where I'm going in advance? For the moment. You'll soon feel the underworld calling you home once more. And you'll go, whether you like it or not. Eggs! Those eggs! Ugh, eggs! More eggs! Egg breath! Here we go. Need to stop these. More eggs to break. They're hatching! Blast! So this is how monsters are made. Oh, what are those? Avoid the spines. Golly! Thank you. Cheers, Golly! Golly, attack! Get him, Golly! Cheers! That monster, that was... Typhon. All these monstrosities. Oh no. I'll take this one, Rocky. Rocky, hold them off. I have this, Rocky. Ow! Ow! What? Hey! Ah! Ouch! Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. This is Nyx's own aspect of Casinth, which deemed me worthy to be its bearer. Perhaps so I could discipline you in your mother's stead. Just about every monster I've confronted probably is traceable to Typhon in some way. I doubt he had a close relationship with any of his kin, not even Cerberus. Your sense for surface blessings is intact, Father. I met Ares only after all the rest. It seems this war has taken such a turn that he's now helping put a stop to it. Your sense for surface blessings is intact, Father. I met Ares only after all the rest. Down, girl. Then this must be the very same. She's called Hecuba, and I'm certain she'll be respectful both to you and Cerberus. Besides, they already met in the fields. You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. You'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way. Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep, liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat. I felt a tinge of satisfaction, yes. But you do know what's an even greater feeling than thwarting the father of all monsters, don't you? Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales. Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up. What did you think you would accomplish taking Night Incarnate as your captive among all the rest? Her influence is not so easily undone. They still shall fear me more than you. Through all of this adversity that you put up, I grow in strength. And when you too lie in ruin, Night's will shall finally be done. And I suppose they have other excuses for Ephira? Some companions they are, leaving you to your devices here. From you, sister, I'll take whatever I can get. A bit of extra precision in my strikes often makes all the difference. Should check in with Headmistress about you. You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry! Hiding your life force? Coward! I'll know how much you had when you lie dead! For Olympus! Looks like you're all patched up. Where do you think you're going? Get back here and fight! Making your children do the work? But you just got here. Like that? Get out! There! Blasted fiend! Die yourself! That's what you get! What am I doing? I have to fight! He's gone into the storm. Here comes the brood. He's looking worse. My strikes are getting through. The storm! These winds! Wind! Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. Might as well take a sip. Oh, right. The fountain. A moment to wash up. No place to practice singing at home either, I expect. Is it truly that concerning if Apollo hears? He can't be that much better. And he'd probably be proud of you. The testament of night is what? The fear and darkness spread, which may not seem to our immediate benefit, but the nocturnal arms grow stronger through it, and the realm. Through fear comes respect and obedience. Once we're finished, then perhaps the next would-be usurpers with designs on either of our realms are going to think twice. He's a problem and a threat. Even unarmed, and seemingly not even at full strength, for he still bears old wounds. He has more than enough fury to make up. You don't truly believe Prometheus can see the future, do you? He probably just has heightened instincts like yours. You are tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so. We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least, though I have a few ideas. Artemis, it's hard for me to say. My brother isn't there, but I sense his presence. Our connection. He's not gone. Artemis! I can't exactly pass each syllable, but Charon has spent a great deal of time around souls of the dead. It's really not that different. You can communicate with beasts. Hey, Artemis, if Nemesis and I... If we were closer, would that be all right? I mean with you, because if not, just say the word. It's probably not going anywhere anyway. Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond. You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are. I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up. Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say. I find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me. a feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord. The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them. He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor. Even if it's me. Do you believe the Titan of Foresight can truly see into the future, madam? Prometheus is quite insistent about it. I'd sooner think you had such capability yourself. But if you knew precisely what would happen, could you not simply change it? For example, if I knew we'd have this conversation, I could have avoided the subject. Some nights ago, you spoke about our great ability to harbor hope. It reminded me of something that Prometheus himself had said. But I dismissed him at the time. But I make plans for every possibility, and am prepared to improvise when things inevitably don't unfold the way I want. Preparation and anticipation, not mere hope. And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said, a thing that does not belong in our world. It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos. It does, thank you, madam. Where I come from, the beasts and flora are quite different than here. Having a symbol of those differences is valuable to me. Madam Circe, this is Phrynos, my dear friend in whom I always can confide. In all your knowledge of familiars, is there something you most wish that you'd known early on? Forgive my wretched state, madam. The waters have been disagreeable, to say nothing of the vast necropolis I'm forced to navigate. But all this merely is excuse-making. Oh, Eris has seemed happier than usual, if anything. At first, I believed she was working for Kronos. But I think it's simply that she doesn't like when anyone succeeds, other than her. I have his boon this night. The gods are not so embattled that they cannot aid me in my voyage, and our strength is greatest when we share it. Though, why do you ask? He's trying to help our cause. Though I think also enjoying a level of freedom he never had in life, nor as a shade residing in the underworld. For now, he can go where he pleases. By the way, what are those incantations you've been working at night after night, madam? Fortifying inner strength, concealing the island, nourishing the soil, and so on? In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond. Her dark side. She still held something back. Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause. A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times. I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the silver pool, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do? I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know? I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The Prince's chambers. The mirror, just as it was. All right, brother. Such an awful mess. Hold on, brother. Something beside the bed? Not yet. In dream I shall remain unseen. So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1. Now the mirror. It worked. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. The mists of memory. That voice. It's brother, brother, brother. Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid. Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoe, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own. I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him, because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did. Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and have been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me? You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else. It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go. I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, Let this remain a secret between us. Till then, from mists of memory, return to shadow now. From mists of memory, return to shadow now. From mists of memory, return to shadow now. I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance. Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way. No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example? What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But, blast, you make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. Machinery. You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery has spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it? We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable? Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I am up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go. Well, no, Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest, he has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right. You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location? Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it? We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle. I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. Enough of this place. Almost there. The path to the palace. In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's beautiful. Daybreak. That's the sun. Dawn. Is that music? The king and queen. They're here. There's always more to be learned, headmistress. You taught me that yourself. If you believe that I'm prepared, why hesitate? The secret to the vow of rivals. The bearers of the arms safeguard the underworld, but I don't think they all could wield aspects other than their own. Perhaps something about my task requires it. Her Gorgon amulet lets her locate me almost anywhere, though she can never stay for very long. I hate to inconvenience her. Lately I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before. Kronos demanded father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally. So this is why Lord Charon has such definition in his arms. Do you suppose he used to row his boat with Sorafet? The aspect of Eos is not as delicate as it appears. Though I'll admit, I half expected that this aspect of the flames would be your own. I can hardly believe what happened, much less explain it. But it went largely the way you expected, headmistress. I apologize for not informing you. All the more reason I would like to make this quick. Though if I'm in a different mood, perhaps I'll make things go profoundly worse with just a few vows from the oath. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. You know much more about the oath of the unseen than I, headmistress. So why don't you tell me what it desires? What happened here? This beach? That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well. Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence? Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all. Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the oath of the unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night? I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal, nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help. I have been hesitant, madam. What if this is a power for which I'm not sufficiently prepared? If Discura wanted to reveal to me this aspect, then why the extra step? This is the aspect of a god of the dead. Not my father, but a being called Anubis. Distant to us either in place or time, but a protector of the underworld in his own right. Thank you for leading me to this discovery. Well, you know what we say, madam. There's an incantation for practically everything. This one in particular felt almost as though I was lifting a curse. Your path always inspired me, madam, for you did not accept things as they were. You learned to alter outcomes to your benefit. Made some big changes, as I understand. Something I've wondered about the Arcana, madam. You appear to be depicted on one of the cards, except she has these wrathful eyes. That isn't really you, is it? You mean you never got to wield this aspect yourself? How did you even learn the waking phrase you shared? Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream? I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull? I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work, the mark of night and a triple-headed lion, and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet. You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. These shades must have felt strongly for you in life if they've been lingering nearby. But it wasn't my intent to be out of turn, merely to thank you for your gift the other night. I've had a few things to take care of on the surface recently, so I've been spending more evenings up top. Though I appreciate you noting my absence. I'm pleased to know that the untended outer reaches of the underworld exceed your expectations. Surely Lord Hades would want all his subjects to be well accommodated here. An old pool of purging. That pool of purging is restored. I understand your need to remain guarded when so many have attempted to win your affections, even though you've made quite clear that you're not interested. But that's not me. More disturbing. Very well, I've braced myself. What's your conclusion about me, Narcissus? After all this time, don't you think I'm capable of appreciating your company as well as your gifts? Your generosity is part of who you are. Though, why not put it to the test if you're uncertain? Go right ahead if it makes you feel better or lets you put your inhibitions to rest. I've little need for most resources that you offer at this point anyhow. If your newfound concern is to become friendship material, you could start by getting my name right. I'm called Melinoe, although I'm getting used to Laurel more and more. Yet now you've taken to ignoring me because for some reason you find it difficult to fathom that I value your companionship, not just your numerous unwanted gifts. I assure you it's perfectly fine. But you don't have to wonder what I think. You can just ask, since I'll keep visiting from time to time, as long as that's all right. Either you or some sea serpent or some such. They're meant for you and no one else, Narcissus. I'm certain that your would-be suitors would prefer you keep them anyhow. What? So then some of those verdure samplers, ancestral offerings and such, they were for me in the first place. You seemed as though you were just going through a phase, and not the sort an incantation could alleviate. It's true I didn't always think of you as a friend, Narcissus, but I do now. I know you said that you're not interested in nectar anymore, but I did want to give you this. To our continued friendship, and for all you've done for me these many nights. The only catch is that you have to stop misreading my intentions whenever I occasionally give you things. Far less often than you give me things, I might add. Oh, no thank you then, madam. While I sometimes grow envious of my considerable number of flight-capable acquaintances, I'm comfortable making my way on foot. That's mostly true, madam, except Headmistress still is prone to testing me herself night after night, just as I'm ready to depart from Erebus. Though not when I head here. Now that you mention it, the giant whirlpool with tentacles and teeth did seem a little out of place in this channel. Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that. Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft. Well, yes. She longs for fame above all else, and to drown things. I've had to put a stop to her performances now more than a few times. The Book of Shadows I possess states she's the victim of a witch's curse. Do you know whose? I know I shouldn't be surprised that you're about to fight me, as per usual, Eris, but I held out hope you'd start to see me in a different light. So much for that. The part where you keep going out of your way to bar my passage to Olympus isn't what you would consider deferential treatment, then. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land, or time? Then perhaps both. Covered in magma now. The vow of rivals caused all this? He's cooling off, down to his final coat. Which infernal pit did you come from? I'll cool you off as soon as possible here, boy. At least that magma's gone for now. Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently. And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft. Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance? So you comply with their every request? They don't sound much like fans if they're forcing their will upon you. And do you try to suffocate all your detractors as well as your fans? And if so, how will you keep accumulating more and more? Not every shade here in the underworld can devote their every evening to attending your performances, Skilla. You don't even have that many songs. So what's next for Skilla and the Sirens now that you've had your big break? An even bigger venue? Better songs? I can see that. It must take a lot of sustenance to regenerate all those tentacles I've had to slice off. Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both. Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way. You and all of us are subject to the will of Night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both. Lady Medea, aren't you supposed to stand with me here rather than with him? Though the will of Night ought never to be questioned, and this is all part of the vows I spoke. You can't be serious. You're not entitled to a greater status just because you asked. Or has Lady Medea poisoned your mind with newfound delusions? Heracles, what are you doing fraternizing with our foe? So then you're both traitors. And you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others? Heracles, he's your father, yet you would turn on him. Great Anubis, grant me and Discura now abyssal strength. May the Morrigan now sharpen Limandoros for the kill. Mighty Supai, now make Ignium burn brighter still. May Nurgle grant this form of Zoraphet still greater might. May the dark goddess Hell awaken in Revol power untold. Great Shiva, grant to Casinth your full destructive force. Poison, poisoned, poisoned. Not again. Ugh, got me. Cured. Here, a bounty of the infinite abyss for having come this far on such a night. What? Father, mother, brother, Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us. Nothing that you need concern yourself with at this point. So you think I keep returning because I love your music? Why wouldn't I just listen to it then, instead of fighting you? Those sailors dropping in are probably the Titan's naval forces I've been vanquishing throughout the Rift of Thessaly above. I think I recognize a few out in the stands. You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell war scrolls and such to audience members who have resources to spare? Oh, I'm reluctant to choose. I think all these clashes with you lot must have had a significant impact on my ability to appreciate your music on its own merits. Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of Night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent? Go on and do it then. Though I already know all the ways in which you're going to be stronger than you used to be. If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you weren't always, well, the way you are. Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse? Are you familiar with the enchantress Circe? She mentioned that she knew you in her youth, though I'm uncertain if you were on friendly terms. She gave me the impression you were always rather boisterous, even back then. Perhaps already practicing the kinds of songs you think shall bring you fame. I've little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it. You likely sense the Testament of Night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law. Your concert would perhaps get a more rousing response if you let me pass. Otherwise, it's liable to end abruptly again. Perhaps if Roxy learned some new percussive patterns, she'd have an easier time hitting me against my will. Sharing the spotlight seems unlike you, Skilla. How will you make a name for yourself if you keep collaborating with a bigger performer like Charybdis? This also doesn't strike me as the simplest creative partnership, yet you're working together to please your audience or simply to stop me. I'm almost impressed. I'm not here to contribute to your misguided attempts to earn stardom or sponsorships for that matter. You truly thought I'd let you beat me just because you asked. So did you get the sponsorship the other night? I still feel ashamed for losing to you last time simply because you asked somewhat nicely. There'd better be some upside. You're saying I let you beat me for absolutely no reason? So did you end up getting the sponsorship the other night? If your benefactor is interested in supporting you, they may as well know of your propensity to lose to me. But you had asked me to hold back, to let you in. Your sponsor wanted you to lose. I spoke of the one and only Night, whose presence fills the underworld and surface. She is one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her. At the risk of arguing over a technicality, I've met at least one soul in Oceanus who couldn't care less about your act. He'd much rather stare into a shallow pool than listen to you. You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters. Well, here it is. These must be just the palace grounds. He's good. Keep holding on. She must know so much. In the end, a normal night for them. I don't even really mind the heat. I think I know something of time by now. Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. May the Rail's next bearer be more responsible. It seems that way for sure. I've learned their tricks. What's the matter, Nem? Are you all right? Our foes may have resorted to using poisons and such if I could look at any superficial wounds. Hey, it needn't be. But you refused back when I suggested we could go together through these depths. Now having second thoughts. What are you talking about? What did I do? Oh, by having thoughts you mean feelings. So what now? Even it all out. Well, if we're to make ourselves comfortable and stay quiet, then your armor has to go. Why don't I lend a hand with that, and then we'll go from there? Well, your armor's definitely harder to put back on, but we got there. You all right, Nem? The distraction gone away at least? I'm also good. This was a thrill. We ought be on assignment, not alleviating solitude, but you'd know better than anyone whether this was too much. Bye, Nem. I'm much like you in not desiring too much of a good thing. I'm supposed to be on task, you're supposed to be on duty. I just don't think my mind would be at ease. Tell me you understand. Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together? A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then? I'll get back to you. Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the hunt this eve? Nor I. Icarus, I want you to come back. To the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades. But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought. I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time? No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go. I see your point. Sister Selene, Eye of Night. You always have looked out for me since I was very small. But more than that, you've been a dependable comrade and true friend. The gods bestow such gifts to those they cherish, so I offer this to you. In my lowest moments, when I felt most incapable and filled with doubt, you always believed in me, sister. Your cycles across the sky are a steady source of calm and strength and inspiration. For you yourself are all that and more. May you shine forever bright, Sister Selene, my big sister, who protected me and guided me and taught me so much of patience and grace. This offering cannot begin to convey how much it means to me to have you in my life. Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share. You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice. Cheers? If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo? I'll just call it embryo for now. Bye, Narcissus. It's quite all right. See you around. Suit yourself. I don't mind. No, I'm seeing it just fine. Passes are non-refundable, I think. Heard Asphodel would overflow like this. Well, you know, still feel a little nauseous after that. The other beach was quite a bit nicer. What are they scheming? And we'll keep it that way. I did, though. For now, that cutthroat came for me. Odd. All of this looks entirely the same, and so do you, Titan. I had expected that perhaps this night had something new for me in store. Lady Medea, you'd consort with Polyphemus there even without the Oath of the Unseen taking effect. I can't believe this. He's repeatedly attempted to devour me. Oh, no, not at all. Only fear can break this free. Too little fear this night. I swore an oath. Not frightening enough. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me. I wonder, Lord Ares, when mortals on opposing sides all pray to you for victory, how do you choose whom to bless? I trust this offering has no such complications. To all our triumphs in the past or still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike. For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore. You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down. All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate, you truly are an inspiration. Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours. Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible. You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that's Cerberus, my father's dog, don't you? Consider them marked. Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet? You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me. I never should have said anything. What is this? That's not what eyes are meant to do. Take a good look, Typhon. Watch this, monster. You want to lose another eye? Apparently I'm being watched. It's improper to stare. Properly disgusting. Should have stayed shut. How many more of those does Typhon have? That was vile. A cutthroat came especially for me. You even brought some wisps. You're a long way from Ephira. The Master Slicer returns. Shall we cross blades again? Kronos must reward you handsomely, and here your soul shall stay. I'll not fall to some hired thug. Whatever you were paid was not enough. Your little plan to slay me backfired. You should have stayed up top. The boar of Erymanthus. That rotting boar again. You don't like staying down for long? You don't remember me, do you? Pure instinct and rage. If Heracles could handle it, you ought to be at rest. Peace, spirit. Now calm yourself, spirit. Let go your rage, spirit. Go back beneath the earth. You can't stop me anymore. Grown back, have you? Still rooted here, I see. Got some new tentacles, I see. Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen. To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could. Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker, for the land and sea alike bend to your will, but I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit. I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, uncle, and you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe. I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted. Where I am from, we lacked for plenty. But we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this. In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint. If only we could have met when we weren't in the midst of a war, Lord Hephaestus. But at least I had the opportunity to meet you at all. Your dedication to your craft is an inspiration. I strive to be as skilled at mine. Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell. You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well. In one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here, anyway? It's so peaceful. It is the height of flattery that you would feel this way, Lord Moros, but in listening to my own heart once again, it's not my wish to risk or change what we already have. I know you must be disappointed, but I hope you understand. If it were any other way, I'd never forgive myself. Nor you. Farewell. Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes. Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because, return to Shadow now. What's going on? Where'd Lady Medea go? Lady Medea's gone. They're in league. Kronos vanished too. Takes care of both of them. For almighty chaos, by the will of chaos, everything is possible. Did chaos witness this? If you two would like to keep this lovely conversation going, I've no great impulse to break it up. But you're going to force me to fight, I suppose. Heracles, what do you have to say for yourself in all this? Are you the one who broke Prometheus from his bonds? No sign of your big friend? It seems you'll have to contend with me on your own, since I'm ignoring your bird. We have some matters to discuss, Prometheus, so why not ask your big friend there to step aside? It would be rather rude of him to eavesdrop on our private conversations. Well, since the both of you are here, I just want you to know, neither one of you is as strong as you look. You, Heracles! When we meet elsewhere, it's as though nothing's changed, and still you face me here. I knew you for a great warrior, but you're just a great actor, and it probably doesn't make you feel any better knowing Prometheus there was certain you were going to lose. When first we met, you said you work alone, Heracles, sir. Yet here you are, cooperating with this titan, and I'd say even that eagle too. Another one of your lies, then. You expect me to believe you're here because you want to be, and not because the will of Night demanded it. I know you haven't shown up by coincidence alone. Apparently you turn them into fashionable pelts. Well, you're not doing that to me. How would it even work? I'm too small. Is that a touch of fear in the voice of mighty Heracles? Though I ought to be the one afraid, having to confront you and Prometheus like this. He knows it's going to get ugly. Surely the added bit of unexpectedness helps keep things livelier and more entertaining for you now. And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, none at all. I always wondered what it would feel like to get struck full on by the force of your club, and now I don't. I had to make an early exit. Figured you would have no trouble resolving the matter, seeing as you work alone. Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer, so this is part of your patrol path. To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you. Yet you're still defending this place. You speak as though you've lost your purpose, but I've seen you fight. Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home. How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives? What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is. You always wanted to kill the three fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others? I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first? I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful. You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand. You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it. Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul. I have my reasons and my ways. Why should I be forthcoming about them? You've not exactly been eager to open up. You said I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift. I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine. You call her an opponent, but have been avoiding any direct confrontations, throwing your disposable forces against her. You know you'd lose to her in a fair fight. He'll be destroyed. You along with him if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time. I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built. I know the real reason that you're here on such a night. Well, I've grown accustomed to dealing with you and Typhon both. Perhaps not all at once. I've vanquished each of you before. I see no reason why I couldn't do it again. You'll likely just be getting in each other's way. And what makes you think that? You're only here because the will of Night has brought you directly to me so I can deal with you both at once. Good, as I'd hate to inconvenience you, grandfather. You should be off relaxing somewhere at your age. I hear the Isles of the Blessed are very comfortable.
You'll pay for this, Titan. I swear it. Damn you, Kronos. Once I'm through with Typhon, I'm coming after you. Undo what you have done to me at once, or I shall purge you from existence, Titan. How is this even possible? I am no longer the mere child I once was, and yet you may chortle with that monster all you like, Titan. But the final laughter shall be mine alone. Do you think this is funny, Titan? You have made a grave error in judgment. How you shall suffer once I break this spell. There shall be consequences for humiliating me. You'll soon learn that I'm not the little girl I once was. Laugh all you like, you wretched fools.
Let me go! All right, that does it! My turn now! I'll make you pay! Unacceptable! Enough!
I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. Chaos indicated some displeasure, yes? But the effects you sense are no more to my benefit than yours. We're talking about a perfectly impartial being. If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay. But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause. These curses that you offer me may negatively impact him, but I suppose not you. Although, isn't it quite common for curses to backfire? What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks. That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here. Wanted to mention, Lord Hypnos still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him, to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps? Thank you, Lady Medea. If only I could say the same for your various toxins, venoms, poisons, and such, Lady Medea. Doesn't the will of Night forbid the use of certain substances? Lady Medea, does Headmistress even know what you're doing here? She hadn't mentioned you'd be testing me. I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you, at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure. I had some difficulties in Ephira on the way, though, thank you for noticing. I know the will of night demands you show no mercy to me here. Anything but. Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up. Even with those curing pools nearby. Right onto Skilla stage. We're almost to the fields. A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction. And your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace. Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and land soon know tranquility again. Lord Apollo, my cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me. There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights. I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once. Perhaps soon enough. He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully. I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return. May I? I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me? I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Return to Shadow now. Return to Shadow now. Return to Shadow now. It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon. I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft, but we don't yet have meaningful progress to share. King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid. Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back. Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well. We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet. This is but a theory at the moment, though we believe it's likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other. Unfortunately, we have not achieved those means as yet. Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. I may be gone for some nights as I turn my attention to Kronos. His power reawakened Typhon, and that same power could unravel him. If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I have not been training all my life for this only to fail now. We have this. I had not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to concentrate on Kronos for a while. I had not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet. That I do, Your Majesty. Yes, Queen Hera. Thank you all. We're getting closer. Gygaros. This must be it. Our bond is strong by touch alone, just as we surmised. An ordinary mirror, nothing more. The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros. If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach, if necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates. Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it. On it. I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head. No, Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back! Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces. Come back! Where is she? She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go. Don't you touch her! Such details are none of your concern, wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain. Now for Zagreus to do his part. Not here. The past provides the guarantee. Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell. Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. There's a good boy. You like that, don't you? You know me now, don't you? Just this one head, I know. Don't snap my head off, boy. You're a fine dog. Now don't be jealous, Hecuba. Calm down, since the fields, have you? There you go. Let me get that for you. Sister Selene. Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it? You get to fly like this each night. Is that Olympus over there? Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis? I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house? Zagreus, can you hear me? Answer me, Zagreus. It's no use. He can't hear me anymore. I have an incantation to complete and mustn't remain here. I can hear you, but can you hear me? Hello, Zagreus? Hello? This is pointless. Until my incantation is complete, I don't think I'll get through to him again. Just hold on a little while longer, brother. He senses me, but I'm unable to get through. Just wait a little while longer, Zagreus. I'm here, it's just we can't communicate like this at all until I have to rebuild our connection. I'll be back for you, brother, I swear. Just not tonight. I am, it's just I need a bit more time. Just don't lose hope and be ready. It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him? I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything. All right, goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. It has been wonderful to see you all. Farewell for now. And why would I possibly wish to go through that again? You're enough on your own without also having to evade a club twice my size. Itos has you to himself again. They say that Heracles once slew an entire flock of voracious birds. Must make yours a bit uneasy. You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods thus far have not produced long-lasting results. I thought this was to be a test of my abilities and growth. It more appears to be a test of your latest experiments. I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea. But the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse. There is no history. The first night I tried to leave the city, he was there. He's tried to make a meal of me since. He must be working for Kronos. Or was at some point. Polyphemus must miss your company. I'm still surprised the two of you seem to get on so well. I can't imagine what you have in common. Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time. Yes, but the Argent Skull, you speak of it, of her, as though she's a living being, not a weapon or a tool. Even now I tend to still conflate the two with the nocturnal arms. This is the aspect of a goddess known as Hel, who presides over some distant realm of the dead that's white with frost. How she ends up bearing Revol, I do not know. I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare. And surely its breadth is boundless too. You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it. Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do. For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too. Though it may not be suitable for your concoctions. You could enjoy it. Perhaps with me or someone else. Or simply keep it, since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more. I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all Ephyra. It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still, you're most welcome. I haven't, Lady Medea. I'm reluctant to speak it before the Silver Pool until I'm certain what effect it may induce. No thank you, Lady Medea. My night is off to a wretched enough start, as long as I can salvage it somehow. Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos, but unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try? I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the incarnate of death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead? Absolutely. You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world. Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know. In an impressive way. What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened, all while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her. Existence has its hardships. I'm very familiar with many of these demons, and they are nuisances. But their power has its limits, and they can be driven back. You must mean disintegration of monstrosity. Yes, I have something for Typhon here. You're fortunate I don't first put it to the test on you. Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then? The gods are grudgingly permitting this behavior of yours, Titan. The vandalizing of their mountain, the perpetual assaults on their defenses, fighting me, and you're prepared to fight eternally against me, then? For my grandfather to be absolved of the mistakes of his past, and for the future of the gods to be secured. Perhaps I'll leave it to your imagination. It must be novel for you not to know the outcome of such incidents. The war is over, Titan. Drop the act. You still refer to Kronos as your master, and seem no less charitable towards the gods, despite now doing this for their sake, not just yours. The result you seek involves me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is a proper thrashing, under the guise of acting like some sort of savior. First you, then Typhon, same as ever. Though I'm delighted to know I'm living up to grandfather's expectations. Could always use more family members to appease. Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not. You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much. They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside. So you truly saw all this coming? The three fates and their prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me, then? What if you had prevailed? We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Itos after me. You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs. What of your companion Heracles? I suppose he's been in on your scheme this entire time as well, appearing to defy the gods while serving them anyway. Hence your affiliation. You must have bonded over your disdain for this mountain and all it stands for. Was he the one who liberated you? It seems the mortals whom you love so much don't all reciprocate, Prometheus. For all you claim to have done, they still don't worship you. Seeing as you know all about the coming age, any interesting details you can share about what's in store? You're the Titan of foresight, why don't you tell me? It's a chance to prove this gift of yours is more than a tall claim. And how could you possibly know? I've said nothing of the sort, Titan. Nor shall I. You're not my objective, Titan. So what do we say we make this quick? Lest you impede the will of night. Not necessarily just Typhon's sacrifice. All enemies of the underworld shall have their punishment. Even you, if you dare keep this up. I'm pleased to hear about this positive new turn in your existence, Titan. A fearsome night can certainly instill heightened awareness and a will to survive. You're welcome to surrender at any point, Titan. I'm certain that Chaos would find it terribly amusing if you did. Gifting custom? You mean this lion fang from Heracles? What, were you counting on the son of Zeus giving his hard-fought trophy to one such as you instead? You mean this lion fang from your friend Heracles? What, were you counting on the son of Zeus giving his hard-fought trophy to you instead? And not once has Rocky tried to rip my liver out of me. There are much more effective ways to forge bonds with animals, but you must know that now. I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him. I got my family back. If it means having to get chastised every now and then by you, that's perfectly all right. I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent? I've met quite a few recently among the Olympians themselves. But I grew up mostly in solitude. Its strength is useful, certainly, though why give it away? The stronger I am, the more I can encroach on your glory. You're being hunted by a boar, not the other way around. Did I hear that correctly? You ever see Lady Medea around here? Long dark hair and attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered. What did witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak of her with such disdain. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, except I hadn't given you much thought lately either. Is there anyone you do regularly think about? No, thank you, that's all right. The consequence of notoriety. The shades where I'm from all think the world of you. We may or may not even have a wall scroll depicting your adventures. Magic and raw strength are not in opposition. Both ultimately come from within. They're just trained differently. Heracles! What are you doing, fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain, like before. I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others. Heracles, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him? Respectfully, almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends. Almighty Chaos, Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that. The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice. Almighty Chaos, whether his apology rang true or not isn't for me to say. But I do think the change you heard in Grandfather was a comprehensive one. Can you not work together now to try and find the Fates? We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan? What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored. The Titan Prometheus seems rather pleased of late. Why do you suppose that is? Then let's discuss you. Have you gotten what you sought? With the Fates declaring that an age of mortals is to come. In all your travels back and forth from Mount Olympus, have you ever seen a young man with wings soaring over the waters, dropping explosives to disrupt the Titan's fleets? Well, it's just that he's quite an admirer of yours, apparently. He'd give anything to meet you at some point. I thought perhaps I could facilitate an introduction. Icarus, the son of Daedalus we spoke of. He was very moved to learn you may have helped administer his final rites. He said to tell you cheers. I think he'd want to say much more. I'm not certain which pleasantries you mean, but if you'd like to speak even less, that's certainly your prerogative. It could have been worse. I had the strength of mighty Heracles on my side, at least for the most part. But thank you. That means a lot coming from you. I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot. What will you do when all of this is over, sir? Or rather, what would you desire to do? I would appreciate any perspective, that's all. All my life I had an obligation to my family to fulfill. I'm not certain what to do with myself now that I have. I suppose. Either that or the arms just want me to keep using them for now in one aspect or another. Say, how can your hammers still work even if the arms change shape? You shouldn't let Eris boss you around, you know. I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her rail of adamant won't work. You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you? Wait, you don't want me using it like this? If your intent was that it gather dust from the environment, then I think some sort of fur-lined surface would make it much more effective. I'm not so fortunate to have that option, and some nights I've little choice but to confront Charybdis face to, probably, a face? Could use your aid if you decide to take the risk. You probably saw true. Olympus has him fighting back the Titan's legions and his fleet. We've worked together on occasion, but he's kept me at arm's length. I had a passing chance to mention you to Heracles. Unfortunately, he's not keen on meeting anyone unless he's out to kill them for the gods, but he seemed to know of you. He mentioned Daedalus too because, apparently, he saw your final moments when you fell. I think, from what he said, he dove into the sea to find your body. To bury you. How is Heracles? That's difficult for me to say. I've never seen so fierce a warrior, but he's very guarded too. When I told him you said cheers, he grunted. That was it. I suppose it must be helpful to have someone such as me willing to test them out for you. No way of knowing if they're any good until they're put to real use, presumably. Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about? Oh, right. Pardon my rudeness, both of you. Icarus, this is Rocky, my familiar. Rocky, this is Icarus, my friend. You two are birds of a feather. I only met my father rather recently in all of this. I thought headmistress could be stern, but so is he. No big surprise considering the tales, but still. Perhaps your father took some inspiration from him. Icarus, that's horrid. And he clearly couldn't have meant it. You're his apprentice. Your work bears the Daedalus name. So did you get a chance to feel the wind and sea using the ectoplasmic draft? I wasn't sure how long it was going to last, and wanted you to make the most of it. That night was special for me too. Apparently, my grandmother Demeter was with a mortal once, and had my mother after that, who then had me. So I'm not a true goddess, and always had an interest in my mortal roots. We could make more sometime, perhaps. Memories, that is. Because considering the ectoplasmic draft worked like it did, I may look into replicating it. I'm glad. I was concerned I may have hurt you once again. What we have may not be everything you want, but it means a lot to me, and it's all I can give. I wouldn't say that, but he's very caught up in his cause. To let himself be tortured for the sake of mortal kind, full knowing that most mortals would never realize or care. His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true. When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there. When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I meant to tell you, Icarus, I finally got to fly, with great Selene in a moonlit steeds. I certainly see the appeal, and I didn't even get to steer the chariot. Some must be zealots still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process. Oh, right. We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time. They're leading me to Typhon Icarus, some scattered remnant of him beyond time. We're working with Grandfather on a cleanup effort, you could say. I don't yet entirely understand it either. There's a lot we don't know about time and how it works, though we're learning. Slowly. You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead. There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at. One night at a time. I won't confess so easily. Though I suppose you're right. It has been a while since we saw each other here. Anything new to report? You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more. And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld? If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far. Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris, I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you? That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me. I doubt he ever would. Lord Charon's loyal to the realm. You're not. It's as simple as that, even if you are his sister. Perhaps Selene doesn't easily abandon her responsibilities, although I know that concept may be difficult for you to comprehend. Care to whisk me to Olympus in her stead? I thought you didn't care for fishing. If now you do, you ought to have more respect for the traditional technique. I made the choice to bring the eye, not Nemesis. Although she is retribution incarnate, so I'd like to think she would have been supportive had she known. And what is that supposed to mean? I'll have you know Lord Moros offered me this keepsake as a simple courtesy and nothing more. Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the rail of adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this. How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing. This feeling. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you? You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him. Take a break. Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned. Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again? Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate. And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question. So you're retiring, all three of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may. You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her. Bye, and thank you all. Sure, just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now. Well, you ready to break a sweat again, Nem? We do have several rounds to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship. Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home. Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she? Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again. Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately? We do. This one is just for you, Artemis, so don't even think about giving it to your nymph friends. Not even Callisto, no matter how threatening her bare form may be. How about you stash it away, under a rock or in a hollowed stump or some such place? And one of these nights we can enjoy it for ourselves. Fine. Hey, I did want to hand over one last bottle. And by last, I mean until we find ourselves in different circumstances finally. But this one is for your nymph friends, not you. No, I mean, that wasn't my intent. It's just, if they've been close with you and raised your spirits, then I'm grateful for them. They must be worried about you. I just gave you multiple ambrosia bottles and you want a promise too. What is it then? All right. When all this is over, I promise to meet your nymph friends in your woods and enjoy it. Wait, now? Why not save it for the crossroads where, for instance, we're not spattered with the remnants of our foes? And the moon is new. You make persuasive points, so fine. Let's have ourselves a bit. What shall we drink to? To the Silver Sisters, if we must. Oh, I wouldn't want that. Just to be hell-bent on repeatedly hitting my foes in their vital regions. And for some reason, your white antler helps. Artemis, you're goddess of the hunt. Animals must be far more afraid of you than him. I tell you, yes. Now then, I hate to make our meetings brief, but I've a certain matter to resolve. Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters to destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever. Oh, any time. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided. That's good to hear. And I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back. Oh, she's been well. For her. We've been seeing each other more, and it's good. As good as she can probably permit. And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all. But now the fates have said the influence of gods shall wane to an extent. I can't imagine Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest are too pleased about that. I have a Gorgon amulet. Perhaps it's a bit rude of me, but with it she can drop in on whichever unfortunate foes I happen to be facing at the time. Oh, truly? And what else would you say he did better than me, Artemis? Certainly he had more charm, but could he sprint faster than me too? My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time. You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you. Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way. Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates. I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift? How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way. No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work? So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest. All right, then. Off I go. Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus, the way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been? So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest. Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house, the way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been? Very well, then. This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You're an aberration, and should not even exist. Not here like this. Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here. I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special? That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this? Father does seem the exacting type. Well, all the best in the new role. Fates willing, see you soon in Tartarus. Grandfather, what of the three fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went. There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them? We'll figure something out. Mother, father, mother, father, family. Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else. Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello. Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he captured them. Before all this, I mean. I'm certain of it. You spoke gently of the prisoner once held here, as though you had forgiven him. I used to think that was impossible in Tartarus. The boulder now reminds me otherwise. How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed. Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist? It's really good to see you both here. Do all the satyrs and such leave you well alone? They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise. We did all right with the fates seemingly leaving everything to us. So if that's the way of things moving forward, I'm open to it. Though what happens to the underworld if the gods are to hold less sway? Hello to each of you in turn. How has everyone been? Zagreus and all the other house servants. Simply seeing you two is enough to carry me to the end. Though I'm certain Mother's blessings would have made me even stronger. Power over life and death and such. Thank you. And please give my regards to Mother in kind. So you get to be here while she takes care of things there. Do you draw lots to determine who does what? He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above. Thank you for holding our family together through the most trying of times, Queen Hera, and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles. A gift of ambrosia for you, grandmother. Perhaps this can liven things up, for there ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times. But mostly I just wanted you to have it, for all the hope you gave me. Grandmother, you've stood by me ever since we met, and I felt our bond from the start. May this ambrosia commemorate not just our past, but our future, for I feel I still have so much to learn about you, and learn from you. How have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order. You could always try and have another child, I suppose? We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides. How is grandfather faring in the Isles of the Blessed? I was pleased to learn Lord Uncle Zeus and you were even able to find him an available post there. So grandfather is looking after the most vaunted of Elysium, making certain that their needs are met, that sort of thing. This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Typhon! Typhon! Your time is over! This ends now! There is no escape! Return to Shadow now!
Entropy. This is entropy. Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
All right, boy. We'll do this just like before. Is this just playtime for you, boy? Been playing in the mud again, boy? Playtime is over. Playtime is over.
Reconstruction underway. It's changed so much. The House of Hades. The River Styx. Welcome back, Lord Charon. Hello, grandfather. Grandfather. Wow, it worked. Whew. Wow.
Oh, hello.
I'm back. Typhon storm. Another possibility. I may not be finished with that vow just yet, headmistress. I wonder what else you're holding back, if you possess such power you suppress by will of night alone. Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way. I know what you insinuate, headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing. Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you. What an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you, Mother, Father. I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift. Thank you both for this. Thank you both. What cause would that be, now that you mention it? Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you? You can do it. But so can he. Lord Hermes, I have a little gift for you while we're both here, if you don't mind. May this ambrosia ensure you're always as light on your feet as can be. Special delivery for you, Lord Hermes. You've aided me more times than I can count, and encouraged me every step of the way. I could never have come this far this quickly otherwise. To our esteemed messenger, and my distinguished friend, not only have you kept the bond between the underworld and Olympus from fraying, you've done it swiftly and silently. You're practically a chthonic god yourself. If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time. Take care. The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from. Let's keep it that way. No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night. Then let's go. That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back? Careful out there. How's everything with you and Charon been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance? My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared. I can remind him if need be. So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them. That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer. I woke him up, Lady Medea. Lord Hypnos, I mean. Thank you for all your guidance with the dream vapors. The House of Hades owes you a great debt. Excuse me a moment. Pardon, Lady Medea. Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O knight? Many mothers must feel the same way. Brother. Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I'd picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop. I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and... Could you perhaps summarize what I consented to? If you insist. Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real. Well fought, big brother. Does this mean I'm the champion? Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. Typhon makes one fewer. I think I know everyone here. The family. This is only the courtyard. Where are the others? Such a place. It's warmer than I thought. Grandmother, Lady Athena, Lord Dionysus, Lord Ares, Lord Hephaestus, Lady Aphrodite, Artemis, Lord Apollo, Lord Hermes, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon, Great Auntie Hestia, Lord Uncle Zeus, Queen Hera. Time for a quick dip. Not forever, it won't. Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him. Hold on, Headmistress. Well, this is it. What is that? Some sort of parchment work? Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait. I accept these terms. I accept this contract. I accept these terms, I think. I accept this contract? I'd like to see my brother, so... I accept these terms. All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms. I'm back, and I'm back. Ow. Where were we? I earned this. My entitlement. From the contract. Contract approved. For besting Zagreus. Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest-working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same. That they're all gods or goddesses of death or destruction. Some past, some future, others perhaps contemporaries, but of realms other than our own. But where? You've taught me patience, Headmistress. But now you ask me to lash out at you in rage. Which shall it be? I'm in no hurry, Hecate. Besides, if I once dreaded having to confront you here, I came to enjoy it at some point. Hecate. Hecate. Good evening. I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable. Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea? I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making. That was an odd song. I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back, you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me? You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it. Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go. Lately, Kronos has been over at the Isles of the Blessed, off doing other things, like perhaps you should be. Who else is underwriting these performances of yours? Return to Shadow now. Return to Shadow now. Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now. Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again? Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage. We will. We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again. From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon. I would like that. So good to see you. Hail, Lady Demeter. Grandmother. Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoe, sister to Zagreus. I've been coming to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. Why all the festivity? The end of the war? I said the end of the war. Though I suppose your mountain technically still is under siege. Lady Medea, I thought you were supposed to be conducting research. And what do you mean, test me? That massive cyclops already barring my path will try to eat us both. Certainly no harm in asking, Lady Medea. What is it that you seek, and to what end? And which sort of concoction would be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow? Of course. Harm for the afflicted, is it? Circe wanted me to curse one of these pearls. May your ambitions... No, I mustn't. These tears are for Lady Medea alone. This should be what you sought. 1 vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well. This sounds potent. Truly, I happen to have more than a few pearls from her here, so take your pick. Although, first tell me more of what you have in mind. Perhaps, but what shall become of Scylla if I do? She's hindered me, but does provide some entertainment for the shades of Oceanus, at least. May your ambitions drown. I have a pearl here from Scylla, madam, although not imbued with your intent. You said your practice is about revealing the true nature of things. Hers is already plain. What? Did Headmistress put you up to this? To see if I'd resort to cursing an inconsequential foe merely because I could? Turning to a simple form. It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call. Aphrodite, your genuine enthusiasm, even in the face of such hardship, is so much of what makes you beautiful and inspirational beyond compare. I feel as though ambrosia such as this symbolizes all the love you have to give. Just like before, ensuring victory. Time shall freely flow. Another possibility. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain. No trace of Typhon shall remain.
Skilla, would you mind if I put you in touch with a mutual acquaintance? It'll only be a moment.
Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
I think a certain sailor would like another quick word.
Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you.
Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Very well, madam.
Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf? I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale. The war with Kronos is over, it's just... there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet. For all these nights we've fought, you don't even know my name, do you, Cyclops? I'm still nothing but a piece of meat. This isn't going to last, you know, Cyclops. At some point, the city of Ephyra shall be rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers, rather than this. Certainly, my last words are, you're never going to eat me, and you're never going to stop me, but you're welcome to keep trying, and cheers for all the wool. For a moment there, I thought you were genuinely pleased at my return, but you just want me to render you unconscious. Please, keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savoured. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now. I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met. It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue. Some other time, then. It is unusual. Is this something that Master Daedalus originally made? To have fitted all these little wheels together so that they could move in perfect harmony. I suppose I agree. You have no control over your own magic. I wondered whether that was you or one of your less agreeable selves. Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn. Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to, and at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives. I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. The sage may not be soon. Time can move swiftly. No, Father, it's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Those Zagreus did not go easy on me. Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us through all this. I share your cautious feeling about this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation. You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor. I have never regretted what I had to do, Father, and what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed, besides my parents, and brother and dog. Thank the fates. I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime. Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this, for a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment. When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar, that the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself, an eon from now for all I care. Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes, or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order. You've had those flames for quite a while, haven't you, Hecate? Are they from your place of origin? I always wondered why none of the aspects of the nocturnal arms I'd discovered were yours. The woods may be quiet, but they're filled with restless spirits. You're like a ray of moonlight in the middle of it all. Arachne, now that we know Headmistress Hecate had a hand in your curse, there is some possibility we can persuade Athena to undo it. Or rather, you could. I've a more convenient means in mind, a certain amulet that I can use to briefly summon her. If it's all right with you, then she can join us here and you can make your plea. I have Athena's amulet, Arachne.
Would you be willing to confront her now? Just speak to how you've changed, how you wish to have your old self back, whatever she requires. Very well, here goes. And whatever happens, I'll be right here. Heed now my voice, Lady Athena. One who has sought you is with me. Arachne! Please, Lady Athena, she's upset and hasn't thought this through. I know how sorrowful she is. Arachne, why did you do that? We went through so much for this one chance, and now it's gone. Oh, Arachne, I'd have rather you said that to Lady Athena and gotten what you desired. I doubt you'll have another opportunity. I suppose you're right. You really told her off. I still can scarcely believe it, including that she spared you after all. Of course I haven't meant to catch you, Arachne. It's as I said, I think we've helped keep each other company in these lonesome woods. But is there something more? Arachne, what we have is special. Even if I met the mortal girl you once were, I'd likely not have taken notice in the same way. Mortal shades are commonplace. You're not. I wanted you to have this, the ambrosia of the gods. You have our talent, and you even have our pride. I figure, what's one more of our greatest gifts? Forever's a long time, and ideally this is for sharing anyhow. Perhaps for the eventual grand opening of your shop. Here's to the success of Arachne's garments, dyes, and fabrics, whenever the time comes. I find it helps always having something to look forward to, even if it's a way off. But I'm not far. I'm here. And I want you to know, I'm glad you haven't changed. If you did, I might have lost you. Of course, but perhaps the two of us could share some at some point. Even now, since you are running out of room. It's commonplace to fear what we don't understand. I'm a witch, we get that a lot. Perhaps that's why I felt connected to you from the start. Perhaps not, but I'd say it worked out. And I've not stepped on you ever again, have I? Right? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always best with those you care about, and this is clearly a good batch. I wouldn't know who else to be. What about you? If you could be anything or anybody else, what would you choose? And I'm honored to be in that weaver's presence. Of course, you're my friend too. I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help. Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go. Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello. I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up. You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them. Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects, and might be weaving less from here on out. My impression was they're going into a sort of retirement, leaving us to make our own decisions. I don't know if it'll feel any different than before, though. I wouldn't miss it. My nights aren't always pleasant, but you and your silken dresses are. Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean? Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength. I have something of a symbolic gift for you, Lady Athena, for I know ambrosia shall flow in abundance on Olympus again soon. May this particular bottle contribute to the restoration and remind you of our victories. The Olympians have reigned for eons, overcoming innumerable threats and setbacks. All this is but another. You would have figured out a way, especially you. Let's all be who we are, truly. Please let me know what you have in mind, Lady Athena. Arachne is a friend, and if there's some way I could help her, I would. I already know the source of the curse. Understood. And thank you, Lady Athena. Lady Athena, I don't know what to say except I deeply regret the incident between you and Arachne. I was certain she sought your forgiveness, not an altercation. I understand. Though, if I may ask, what did she do to have incurred your judgment? I know a weaving contest was involved, but only from her side of the tale. She insulted you. That was short-sighted, certainly. And as I understand, she was quite young. Had she but known. Welcome, Lady Athena. Perhaps Artemis feels somewhat at home in woods of any sort. Even ones haunted by lost souls denied their eternal rest. An indirect route to the lowest reaches, yes. Perhaps you'll frighten off some of the fish like Horus. Thank you for locating me even in such a place, Lady Athena. I wouldn't advise staying for long, even if you could. Perhaps when next I use the Gorgon amulet to summon you here, you could ask him yourself, Lady Athena. The Titan's legions may have ransacked the city for symbolic reasons, raising their banners while destroying any monuments to the Underworld King and Queen. Well, some nights I go to the Underworld instead, but otherwise, yes. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between the realms. I would have no good answer, Lady Athena. Olympus is facing a coordinated attack on multiple fronts, from the air, earth, and sea. Your automatons can only do so much. It all seems real enough to me, especially having retraced my path up to this point. But we can stop this here, just as we did before. I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part. Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done. That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed, for one reason or another. They've been weaving for eons, and perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They did give us a big new prophecy as a sort of parting gift. No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic. Choose to press on. At times I feel obligated, Lady Athena. The possibilities of Typhon and Kronos. Who shall stop them, if not us? It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from. I don't know how well kept of a secret the Unseen are at this point. We had to emerge from the shadows once or twice in all this. Well, surprise! And thank you. Not only is it beautiful, but it makes me feel more connected to the two of you. Would you like it back at this point, Mother? Perhaps my time as Revol's bearer is drawing to a close now that you're back. Do you have opportunity to speak with the Witch of the Crossroads? With Hecate? Now and again? Oh, I see. Well, anyhow, I think that it would mean a lot to her to hear from you every so often, if you don't mind. She fought so hard for your return. Harder than anyone. Of course I won't. How was it living with Grandmother? She seems so intense and capable. I like her a lot. Hey, give him a break. Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more. I've no single nectar source I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle here and there. Has it truly been that difficult to find? A box? You mean a bottle? I've not encountered such a box, and am uncertain how to best distinguish a good bottle from another. I'd no idea that ambrosia could go bad. So you don't just want one bottle of ambrosia, but 4, and you don't want me to, say, give 1 bottle at a time. Here you are then, Dionysus. 1 box of good bottles of ambrosia. May this help keep things festive for your guests for quite some time. At least till next I happen to stop in. You previously asked if I had access to ambrosia, but I cannot yet read minds most of the time. That is a very advanced skill. That means a lot coming from you. I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still. Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure. You won't be leaving here, will you? Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you. I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part. Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity and mine. Well, now that Zagreus is freed from temporal imprisonment, along with my mother, father, and the House of Hades staff, I think he's doing very well. I'm certain he'd be pleased to hear from you. A recent prophecy from the 3 fates. They have foreseen a distant time when mortals won't be as beholden to the gods. Perhaps that shall be cause for a real feast. Oh, hello? I, like your horns? Hello, I'm going. Fine feast, right? Hi there. So, yes, only a jest. Just mingling. Great feast, isn't it? Just checking. Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours. We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you. But what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it. You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right. I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you. Well, it was only a first impression. You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord? Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor. Please, madam, I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both. We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless. Oh, it's just nectar. which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there. Madam Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good. I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest. Headmistress Hecate would say the greatest teacher is out there. Referring probably to your isle, Madam Cersei. What do you mean by temptations? I know you have no want of nectar at the moment, madam, but I thought perhaps you might be interested in this. For your enchantments, or even your animal companions. Well, seeing as you've taught me more of how to manifest my will, I figure this can become a special occasion through the act itself, can't it? Please enjoy it. You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma. Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around. You're most welcome. Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone. Alteration of familiar forms. They've issued no complaints, though what changes I've seen only seem to affect their outward appearance. Is that the intended result? Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this? Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again ever. He or Typhon. Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this? Traces of Typhon do remain, though they are nearly imperceptible. But they can be destroyed. No, unfortunately, madam, as they were rather shrouded in the darkness where I encountered them. What do you make of this new prophecy of theirs? So you're back to being security specialist? It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open. You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades. Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport. What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones. Well, all right then. Now to the death? I'm uncertain whether he realized the House of Hades was out of commission for most of the time he was asleep. He left before I could explain. Do you know if he remembers the other past we saw? He's as resolute as ever, teaching our loyal shades our ways. He also serves as a practice partner of sorts. Though I realize I'm not supposed to speak of him. Tell him I'm grateful for the scythe. How have Mother and Father been? And Nyx? All this must be quite an adjustment for them. Or have some time alone, I suppose. Meanwhile, your current charge is here in Elysium, entertaining all these shades. Wait, what? Homer's been with me all this time. How do you know each other? What did I miss? Thank you, brother. I try. Do you normally even win anything when you prevail in this place? A keepsake of some sort? Thank you. That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at. These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred, and it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you, that is you. It seems we're all committed to setting this right such as we can. The Olympians are no strangers to occasional fights anyhow, although perhaps not quite as bad as this last one. Oh, that's largely a matter of taste. Personally, I think growing a beard would mostly make you look older. And my father and uncles aren't expecting you to be like them. I could see that. Grandfather, Nemesis mentioned that she may have encountered you in Tartarus. How did that go? So she was serious. She confronted one of those traces with your aid and was able to prevail. What, did she hack him to bits with a Stygian blade? She truly did it. My power ought to be enough, I think. Though the more you underestimate me, the better, I suppose. Shall we? You also thought there was no possible way I could vanquish you, let alone in that end-of-time place. You're more error-prone than you realize. I'm here to see you destroyed, Titan. Not to tour these bland locations that appear to be symbolic of your nature. I figure it shall go much more efficiently this way. Oh, almighty chaos, you were deceived. Kronos is different now, but back then wished to find the fates for his own gain, as one of the forces in this world powerful enough to stop him. Well, boy, more playtime for you now. I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we? Hi, boy. Let's do our thing. You've got a lot of energy for an old dog. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? All right, boy, calm yourself. Enough trying to massacre me just for fun. I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps. Looks like you've had enough for now. Heel, boy, that's enough. There. You must be tuckered out by now. Through Ephira as before, the Titan's remnant legion still not giving up. Retracing my past steps. Back to the fields, then. No renovations here.
More steps to be retraced. Ever-shifting chambers, realign. Ever-shifting chambers, realign. Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
All set. That's that. Moving on. Good. There. Victory. For night. For Nyx. I still know the way. Not heard this one before. Is this a different song? An unfamiliar tune?
Well, the crossroads are in Erebus, but simply knowing that won't help with locating the place. Have Mother and Father not informed you? I'm quite familiar with a couple of their current bearers, at least. The blade of the underworld is in the capable hands of Nemesis, while the rail of adamant is in the hands of Eris. How did you get Gygaros anyhow? You never told me. Father truly just handed it over as a gift, from fighting against you. While I was growing up, Headmistress Hecate told me all about how you did that. I owe it to a complicated incantation called Unraveling a Fateful Bond. Without that, I could not get very far either. You must have longed to see Olympus for yourself. I wonder if... Oh, I think our relatives are quite eager to ensure things remain as is, which seems a little strange since it's all still quite a mess. Though perhaps not to the previous extent. Oh, I suppose so, yes. Some of each. It's peaceful there, and I can see the moon and stars under a canopy of trees. It even rains every so often. I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity. You're very welcome. And likewise have my own defeats become a little less common recently, though I don't know where that leaves us. Somebody always has to lose here. What if I glower at you like this and demand your head, if not your soul? It's you. It's been too long. Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera. I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here, though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home. Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough. Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me too. As we've grown to know each other more, Echo, I wanted to get you something special if you're up for it. This is ambrosia, from the tallest peaks of Mount Olympus. Echo, did you just... You said something. You said I in your own words. I know I heard you say it. Then I shall get more. Echo, this is amazing. I knew ambrosia could be good, but not this good. Echo, what happened? The ambrosia. You don't need any more for now. It was too much. All right. I'll return. I'm still amazed you spoke to me last time, Echo. In words of your own choosing, I mean. It was wonderful to hear from you, however briefly. Perhaps we have the makings of a cure. All right, Echo, we need to sort this out. It must have been ambrosia that gave you back your voice last time, so perhaps it shall work again. Is it doing anything? Echo, it's you. Then what do you need? I don't understand. Who would wish to wallow in a place like this? The way that you've reflected mine. But we have to find a way to give you back your voice. We're close to a breakthrough. Echo, I see. And I understand. Echo, are you back? I am, and so are you. No more ambrosia then, and all these shades nearby. You're helping them, aren't you? To work through their sorrow. I'm glad. A lot of shades likely could use your aid. It seems like it must be a difficult job, but a rewarding one. That looks like quite the gathering of shades. They're here to see you, aren't they? Thank you for consoling them, for bringing them a sense of peace. Hecuba, remember this place? Echo, we did it. The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone. Yes. But for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right. Phew, it's tough out there. You're not alone. You're looking well. Take care, okay? Moonlight guide you. Thank you for your help. Let's keep going. Always good to see a friendly face. Just passing through. Hi, Echo. What's new? Why, hello again. I'm back from Olympus. Take care, you two. Don't give in. My family always seems to be on the verge of falling apart. This ordeal may have strengthened our bonds, but sometimes I fear they shall not hold forever. To a successful outcome. I look forward to getting to know her better myself. Have the two of you always been close? Thank you for looking out for her. I am deeply honored to have been entrusted with that power, O Knight. Most of the conflicts I've encountered recently, only direct approaches seemed to work. I had not considered that. Well, if the time has come for Zorafet to be with Thanatos once more, then I am grateful for the time we had, and entrust it to you now, O Knight. Oh, good. That was when he split off from his own brothers and foster sisters, who became the Olympians. It must have been a turbulent time. Thank you, Onyx. Yes. Kronos sought to get them out of the way as part of his conquest. I think he feels quite badly about it now, but that hasn't helped us find them.
What can we do? We'll look for signs. Each prophecy fulfilled, a signal to the fates. A beacon in the darkness of their exile, something of the sort. You honor me, O knight. May all of us cease losing family members for a while. In shadow I serve, to shadow I return, O knight. And may your will be done. I was uncertain whether I had the capacity either, O knight. If ever my confidence is unwavering, then there's nothing for me to prove, and nothing to strive for. Always. Please forgive him, O knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well. Assuming that he is? Of course. I wish to thank you for the gifts of the Veil, O knight. To have earned the title of your champion is perhaps the greatest honor of my life. I completed the trials you put forth, that Commander Skelemius put forth on your behalf. Unless, well, I should think so, yes. Even a single child seems very difficult to rear. I could not have been an easy one for all my moods. I scarce imagine how it must have been for you with Nemesis, or Eris. Perhaps you could visit your children more often, smooth things over, something to look forward to. Oh, strife. While Eris has been difficult now and again, despite our differences, we have an understanding. She's exciting to be around, if nothing else. As have I. I think they know that you have much to do right now, O knight. Did you used to travel to the surface very much? I'm certain they'll look forward to when next you meet. She was always watching over me since I was very small. I am proud to call her sister now, and to have worked with her directly in all this. You honor us. We have many loyal shades in every region keeping watch for us, even as we eliminate remaining traces of the threats that caused us so much harm. But there is more to do. Thank you, O knight. I wish to make an offering to you, O knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed. She does she? I wished to give you something more, O knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children whom I've come to know. Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers. I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us. Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there. The greatest teacher is out there, she always says, though, right? But I feel the same way. For as long as I've known Headmistress, there's so much to her that I can't even begin to understand. It's beautiful. It's perfect. I love it. So soft. Immaculate. Fits perfectly. It's lovely. Thank you, Arachne. Thanks, Arachne. It's just right. This still can happen. Some trace of a bad dream. Abyssal insight. The pitch black stone. Thank you too. Thank you both. See you again. You two be well. Something else. Let's see what else. I choose otherwise. Let's try this again. Not what I want. What else? Anything else? Not this. No thanks. Change of fate. Something else. What else? Oh, right. Well then. Not yet. It's not ready. Come on. Where's my hex? Time flows freely forth. This is our time. In the name of Hades. For Hecate. For the unseen. You're gone. See that, almighty chaos? This one's for you, chaos. Come on. Who first? Come on then. Face me. This'll be quick. It's over. You're in my way. Clear path. I have you. All mine. Remnant forces. All gone. You hungry, Zorafet? Merely a snack. Face Zorafet. That was the Moonstone axe. Flames take you. Ashes. Burn ignium. Incinerated. Why look, Raval. Scorched earth. Face the Argent Skull. Destroyed. Ready, Cassynth? Threats eliminated. I bear the black coat. No escape. The Commander's tooth. For Commander Skelemius. The luckier tooth. Commander, I won't fail. Cheers, Tula. I'm okay, Tula. Thanks, Tula. Good, Tula. Athena! Lady Athena! God grant me strength. For Olympus. It'll be all right. Let's get you someplace safe. Don't be frightened. Mother. Sister Selene. Great Nyx. Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends. He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right? Well, you'd have to pay a visit to the Enchantress Circe over on a remote isle, so it might be far out of your way. The effect is only temporary, though. This is the work of the Enchantress Circe, and I'll have you know it is entirely intentional. You won't be ridiculing me when you see how elusive I've become. It isn't from the mirror, I don't think, but I can safely say it is night-related. You make a fearsome adversary, Zagreus, imbued with the dark strength of Nyx herself. Took you down, big brother. Was that enough of a good show? No one crosses the unseen. It's impolite to stare, you know. Remember to comply with all the stated rules. Glory to Elysium. Had enough glory for one night. Hello, brother. Hi there. Rah! Hello, brother. It is I. I have returned. Brother?
Hi.
Soot from the house.
Disintegration of monstrosity. It worked.
Thank you, Zagreus. Kykaros, this storm shall pass.
Oh, Typhon! Hey, Typhon! This is for you! In the name of Hades, you're nothing! Back to the abyss!
Hermes probably already spread the news. Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you. Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. Grandfather, with the king and queen.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon.
I can get used to this. Well, not for long.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
All right, Fates. Where are you?
Oh, I'm no thief. This was a gift. But let's not bother to get into that. I don't have all night, neither do you. That sounds like Nemesis. She's wanted to get her hands on Kronos practically more than I ever did. Going after the traces of him now, the same as me. We have a thing going. How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being. I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well? I understand. That's all. One thing I've wondered, Grandfather, for all these possibilities we face, I understand what happens if I prevail more or less. But if I fail there, what then? Will I have other chances to correct my mistakes? Return to the same possibility and clear it up? I'm learning too. Have you made contact with Prometheus after everything that's happened with us? He and I never really got along, though I started to sense he wasn't really on your side. He has navigated this situation rather carefully for all the trouble he's caused the gods. I suppose that all makes sense if he truly could anticipate every outcome. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win. Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won.
Hold on, Headmistress. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you. I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them. You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it. Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own. You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him. Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as dissolution of time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him, unmake him, destroy his ambitions along with him, undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later. You would blame Father in all this. Oh, blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us. That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again. No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales. About the Golden Age. Ew. Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again. Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather? Hey, no fair!
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you. Grandfather, do you ever experience your old feelings of bitterness and spite toward the gods about your bygone golden age, anything of the sort? You seemed so unyielding, so certain of your convictions. Sometimes I still cannot believe the memory of a better past was enough to change your mind. Well, may you stay like this. Prometheus must have wanted to work with you toward that common goal. Most of what I know of mortals is from the dead. What's the appeal of the living? I do see that in them. Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera, I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it. And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word. You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him. Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up. Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. forever. What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly. I don't plan to. I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand? Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests? Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it? You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you. You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic. You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children, perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks? We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it. My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now. What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future. Then this is for that future. And our family. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next. Done here. Now for the final step. I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame. He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule. It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet. I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest. I intend to. I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours, leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway. You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here. Zagreus. I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now? Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire. I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike, nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in. We're trying to prevent that. Oh, blast. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams. I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in. That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant. Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail. No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act. I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest. Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. No mere dream. Its essence is real. Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next. Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then? My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if you could become best mates, as you say? I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him. Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance. Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through. I believe you. All my life I had this task, death to Kronos. But that was never the goal, only the means. If there's another way that works for all of us, it's worth a shot. Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother, take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed. Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. So go to him. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will. It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Yay! Take that! Right, this way, please. What happened then?
I don't know if that's me.
I finally won!
It's in the blood. Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. Oh gods. Zagreus. Did it work? What's going on out there?
Kronos! Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
All these memories that sprang to his mind. I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos!
Grandfather.
Listen to me, steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
This had better work.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed.
This was the path I chose.
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
What now?
There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that? Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him, which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine, and I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother, where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me, is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do. Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this. All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon. I love you too, Mother, as shall I. It's been an honor, sir. We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves. Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well. Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here. It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again. I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience. We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather. How are the house servants recovering? Everybody back on their feet by now? I have fond memories of them, glimpses all through my childhood and growing up. I'm glad to hear it. Besides the bewilderment part, you're not officially supposed to speak of what happened, are you? But please tell Dusa and the rest I said hello. Thank you for the generous offer, but I have need of it right now. Besides, Nyx knows where to find me if her son ever needs it back. How are you and Thanatos doing lately, anyhow? We're back in one another's lives and share some wonderful memories. I couldn't ask for much more.
Queen Persephone must be fortunate to have guidance from the most experienced mother that the world has ever known. I'm glad to hear it, and please send him my greetings and well wishes in return. Having known him, at least in our other past, I was concerned he'd take what happened very hard. I mean the attack on the house. I remember, yes. You helped me get on him and not fall down. He was very patient and gentle, considering I was quite rough with him. Where I grew up in the crossroads, I had much smaller beasts to keep me company. Not always, no. I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given. For what it's worth, Grandfather, I think the bitter war you waged against Olympus may have been eye-opening for some of our relatives, at least. They may be gods, but they know they're not perfect. Even still, with the war finally ended, there's much to be done on the surface as well as here. I'm realizing that our renovation effort in the underworld, to some extent, is worldwide. May that be so. My knowledge of Dream, his command over time, a potent combination, but one I know I must approach with a great deal of caution and respect. All this must be so much to take in. I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then? Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will. Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you? All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall? No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember? Again. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Once more. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Kronos, enough! I said stop! Few more of these and Gygaros can be put to the test, closer to disintegration of monstrosity. If only Zagreus could see me now. They're tough. How long have they conspired? So long, you two. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes. I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that. If you would end all this. Of course you do. By now I think we've each made our desires rather clear. I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that. Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart. My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible. I believe you. All my life I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot. My life, the way it could have been. No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one. That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well? We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid. To think that the entire flow of time has fractured because of what occurred. I don't remember where I got it. Haven't I always had it? Father, didn't you... I don't understand. Oh, right. I'm so accustomed to it now that I never thought to mention it. I had a bit of an accident a long time ago. Turned out that my grasp over life and death was not as strong as I thought. It's been a good reminder ever since.
For fashion's sake? No. Father's blessing and the Argent Skull make a potent combination, and I'm reminded of all the times we shared. Well, that we could have shared. We did get into quite a bit of trouble, as I recall, but I couldn't have asked for a better big brother. He looked out for me, played with me, and now I get to beat up on him. Well, I suppose I had to grow up faster in the crossroads than in the house, so perhaps that explains it. I also didn't have quite as much training in that life. But I'm still me, I think. I often have to remind myself that so much of the world as I know it exists thanks to her. Not to mention the unseen. She's amazing. They must be very busy. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed? I did tell Zagreus preparing Gygaros may take a little while. First we settle things here, then Kronos last. Zagreus, if only you could see this for yourself. I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.